Hello. I'll give everyone a minute to like get over here. Hello, John. Hello.
No, I said private. I was like, there's nobody's talking.
Yeah, we have a couple of comments. I found that you have to click from the private chat to the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Like it automatically opens the private chat thing if you're a guest.
Yeah.
Hello, Bree. So nice to see you. Okay, so I'm sorry, this is so professional. I have to get the timer. So do we want the anime timer again, or do we want the other one? Did we like the anime timer?
Sure.
Okay. Reni's like, whatever you want.
I got finished.
Other timer better, but that was just me. I like the anime timer too, just fine.
Hello, Tina. Yeah, I'm trying to give everybody like a chance because there were like 13 people on the last one, like before we left. So I'm trying to give everybody time because I did put it in the chat. But honestly, like I don't listen. I'm gonna read some more of this Grady Hendrix book, but if it makes me cry again, I'm gonna have to put it down. Like I'm gonna have to move on.
I have this much left.
Yeah, this much left.
That's how much Reni has left too. So you guys want a 45? Like how long do you want?
I don't know. I'm a slow reader, so I don't know.
I mean, 45 time for me, because then I'm gonna dip after that.
Okay.
At least because I got.
Bree's reading From Blood and Ash.
I need to do that too.
I also have From Blood and Ash.
Have you started it?
No. Last night I was separating my books, trying to figure out which ones I had audio for and which ones I didn't. Because I was like,
well, that one's on Scribd.
Yeah, I know. I have the audio for this, but I wanted the book because I like the covers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I
don't like that they're $30 a hardcover, but you know.
Yeah, I just got the soft cover.
Yeah, no. I got a hardcover.
I went to Bart. Oh, sorry.
I prefer hardcover with my fantasy, but I just could not fathom $30 a piece for the hardcover. Yeah. I just no.
My husband let me have like a me time, so I went to Barnes and Noble.
Nice.
I got like 2 books for like $30, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I'm just like, $30 is a lot for 2 books. And so I started looking on like online used books for the same price for the same 2 books on top of 3 additional books. I was able to get it for a total of 5 books for $30 for the same price.
Yeah,
including the 2 that I originally bought.
Yeah, that's what I do. I try to go to like half price books. Like a lot of the books that I have,
I miss half price books. I used to have
half price books from when we went to Iowa because Sam was like, "Well, you can just buy these brand new." Now, mind you, I did buy like the second Amari book, which had just been published at the time, and I got Stephen King fairy tale, and then I got House of Sky and Breath. No, I got my paperback version of House of Earth and Blood. That's what I got at half price books, and all of those were like not discounted, if that makes sense. Like they were discounted because it was half price books, but not like the discount that you get when you buy them like used off the shelf. Does that make sense? So like Stephen King, I think, is originally like $35 or something. The fairy tale, we got it for like $30, so it was like $5 off. But it wasn't like heavily discounted like the used books are.
Gotcha.
I think the only book I got that was heavily discounted that was part of a series was Shadow and Bone, and that was because we couldn't find this one no.
Am I supposed to read that first or King of Crows first?
No, ma'am. You read Shadow of Bone, Siege and Storm, Ruin and Rising. So you read that trilogy first.
Okay.
Then you read the Six of Crows duology.
Okay.
Six of Crows, Crooked Kingdom, and then you read King of Scars, and then I think there's a book after King of Scars as well.
Something Wolf, yeah.
But that's how you have to read them.
Okay.
Because that's why that's why I had to go back for Shadow and Bone, like Shadow and Bone, the first book, because at Target Shadow and Bone was not with the rest of them because of the show, like they were promoting for the show, so it was off in a different spot. So I bought all the books except Shadow and Bone, and then looked up the reading order because I was just gonna read Six of Crows first. So
I totally jacked up that order. I read Six of Crows.
yeah,
I'm like,
what I read online was that it spoils things from the Shadow and Bone trilogy if you read Six of Crows first. I don't know. The audiobook is really good. Great, because I'm very picky. I'm like Michelle with audiobooks, honestly.
Yeah.
Hello, Ash. How are you? Hello, Kiki. Welcome back. Still reading Truth and Beard. Can't figure out my progress because Libby gave it more pages than what it actually has. Yeah, that's a Libby problem that they have. I have not read this. Has anyone else read this?
Nope.
I've never even heard of it.
We have not read this, so tell us what it is about, John. It's that price, $31 for paperback in Australia from Blood and Ash. $51 for hardback. Oh no.
Oh snap. Oh no. No.
Here's the thing. If it came down, there was one of them that I couldn't find on Amazon in this series that was in hardcover anyway.
Yeah.
And I would prefer all of my books to match. That's just me, but I prefer, that's why I replaced House of Earth and Blood, because I had a paperback version of that and then the hardcover version of Sky and Breath. That's it. And I was like, I hate this that they don't match. So that's just me. Hello, Mama Bree. We out here. 24-hour sprinting. That's what we're doing. I will be here till noon. These lovely people won't, but I will be.
Nope.
Bree said she also read Six of Crows first.
Okay, so at least I'm not.
I guess you could. There's nothing saying you can't. Now they have said that if you want it in the order where you're not going to spoil anything, you should read Shadow and Bone first. But I don't think people realize, even though it's all Grishaverse, I didn't know that there was a specific order to read them. Because I actually thought that the different sections were their own standalone thing. I didn't realize that they all intertwined. Mm-hmm. Which is why I was going to read Six of Crows first. I read the first 5 chapters and then was in a slump. So, I mean, the first 5 chapters, if that helps. I plan on picking it up this year and reading it because it's on my 23 for 2023. And whatever books I don't read off that list, I have to unhaul. So.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Rule of Wolves is after King of Scars. Reni.
Okay.
That is so much. Hello, Reni. How are you doing? How are you? Also, to anyone in here that, okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to say this so that everyone's not give me the link. To the 3 Brees that are in my comment section, if any of you want the link to this, I will give it to you. I did ask Bree from 4 Paws in a Book, but I know she had her Patreon thing today or this weekend or whatever. But if y'all want the link, I'll send it to you. But also, I just suck at asking people to do 24-hour sprints because I'm not really that good with rejection, and so it scares me. I'm I'm gonna just start having Reni be like, "Hey, do you want to come do 24-hour sprints?"
What? Say what?
I'm just kidding. Or I'll make Brittany do it because Brittany was the one that was ask Amy. And
I was want Crystal to be a host on my Backstreet Boys thing because I was nervous as hell.
Listen, I literally Reni will remember this. Brittany was it was during sprints on Brittany's channel. She was ask Amy. And I was I don't think Amy knows me. And she was Amy knows you. Ask Amy. And I was okay. So I literally picked my phone up at that moment.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I was do you want to do 24 hours? She was yeah, sure. And then I was she said yes. And then it was a joke about how it sounded like I had proposed. That was the thing. And then Brittany was see, I told you if you asked her, she would do it. And I was okay, but also...
I'm pretty easy.
It scares me. How are you, Bree? How are you?
I totally understand the whole rejection. I'm scared to ask you guys or even Brittany to join in mine. I'm like,
This is why when
Yeah.
people are like, hey, can I come on your sprints? I'm like, yeah, you're welcome anytime. Or if they're, or like, I love people that are like, hey, if you ever want someone to do sprints with you, I'll do them. And I'll be like, yeah, sure, you're welcome anytime. Because it's not me asking. It's just you like inviting yourself. And that's what I need.
well, you can invite me anytime.
Just invite yourself to my channel. Just be like, I'm going to be on your sprints. And I'll be like, okay, great. When do you want to do it? The Black Prism is by Brent Weeks. It is book 1 of his fantasy series, Lightbringer. Okay, so I've heard of Lightbringer. I just have not read any of them.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of Brent Weeks too.
Yeah, I think I have too. I just have not read them. I totally get this, okay, because you, ma'am, you had Patreon stuff, so it's fine. Truly. I'll send you though the dates for next month because I already figured them out. Because I have got to stop waiting until like 2 weeks before I'm supposed to do 24-hour sprints to decide what week I'm going to do them. I need to stop doing that. I'm going until noon tomorrow. So noon. I'll be here for a while. So pop in.
12 hours yet.
Listen, you have an invite, okay? I don't know if I follow you on Instagram, but I'm gonna find out because honestly, I just need like, I think what I need for 24-hour sprints is like core people that I know will want to do them. Like obviously they won't be able to do them every single time. Like Brittany wasn't able to be on camera this time, and usually she's a person that comes on camera with me. But like at least that way I can be like, okay, I have like 5 people. You mean? And then I can like spread you all out to different times.
I cannot find her on Instagram.
Who?
This person.
Iola?
Yes.
Iola, do you have Instagram? Do you have Twitter? Do you have, I feel like not Facebook, but like, do you have Twitter? Instagram? I mean, I do have all of the things, but also I don't know. I try to like, do you have TikTok?
Ticky talk. Talk ticky. If you call Twitter.
Oh, she's in Melbourne, Australia. That does help because Crystal usually comes in after all of the American people go to bed.
Yo. Which I'm gonna be like Reni after this. I'm gonna be heading on.
That's why I
to
think
Betty Bye.
it's late. It's like
honestly, I probably won't even make it back to when y'all chat. Just be
that's perfectly fine. Just be like, put it in the private chat or something that you finished your book, or put it down below.
Oh, I will. I've been reading while we've been talking right now. So I can finish and let you know my thoughts.
Did you find her on Instagram?
What's her name?
Well, I don't know. What's your name on Instagram? Is it the same as your YouTube channel?
I can't find her YouTube either.
Did you go like to actual YouTube, or did you just try to do it?
As opposed to where?
Well, okay.
Wait, as opposed to where?
What I meant was like, did you just like did you try to click in it from here, or did you go to like YouTube?
Oh no, I'm on my phone.
Okay, I got you. That's what I was asking.
And I can't find her. I typed it.
Is this you? I can't. Oh God.
I can read it. I'm blind as a bat. Iola something.
What? Please hold.
Is it Iola Likes Books? Is that her name? I don't know.
Maybe.
Hey, E. Harris. Hello.
There you go.
I feel like I never see E. Harris anymore.
I know.
around here. Okay. Iola, send us your, like, just tell us what your name is on whatever, Instagram, Twitter, whatever it is, and I will message you. Okay, and then, so what are we doing? 45 minutes? Oh, okay, she sent it to me. Woo! Okay. Oh, I think I already was following her. So her profile is, yeah, I was already following her. Her profile is this one. The Iola Fazari. Yeah.
What is it?
Iola Star 74 is her handle.
What is it?
Iola Star 74 is her handle. 75 minutes.
She a bodybuilder?
What?
Oh, look at those.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah. She has
Oh, girl. Holy man.
she's a bodybuilder or something. I don't know. But also, like, look at those abs. I wish.
Mhm.
But also I'm not willing to do what needs to be done to get them. So
Yeah, right.
why are we zooming in on Chrissy?
I think to see the
I think I was
what?
trying.
In order
I think
to
I
see the
was
phone.
trying
I think to see the phone.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
but I have a POS webcam, so I don't think zooming in would help at all.
Okay, do we want to do 45 minutes? Bree wants 75 minutes. What do you want?
Oh man.
We can do 45 and then I can do 75 after everybody jumps
sounds
on.
good.
If you want.
You might see me, you might not.
I think.
Oh, you followed me, Amy.
I did. It was suggested to me. I was like,
Oh, that's awesome.
sure.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 40. Okay, so I'm gonna do 45 minutes. Bree, I see your comment. I'm gonna do 45 minutes, and then the next sprint I will do 75 minutes. Because by the next sprint, I'll probably be by myself at least for a little while I wait for Crystal.
Peace out. I will.
We
be
might.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, but
Well,
Yeah, so
continue in this chat, Neva, because I have 8 pages left.
okay, so we probably won't see Reni by the end of this. She'll let us know what she gave the book rating wise in the comments, and then she will just like leave. Like that's how Reni does. She doesn't even really say goodbye. She's just like click.
Oh,
Say goodbye. I just said
She usually turns her
he's
camera on.
not a Midwesterner.
So what I'll do, Reni, for you
goodbye
is I'll leave my camera on the whole time until you leave, so that you have somebody to wave to. So you don't feel like you're just like waving at like the abyss. You know what I mean? Chaos has started, y'all. So to anyone that hasn't been here the whole time or has never done this before, I am so sorry. All right. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes with whoever is still here. Goodbye.
bye.
Hello, friends. How did we do? I don't know where Chrissy is, but I'm sure she'll. Reni and
Hello.
Reni and Amy both had to go. Reni said that she needs to think about her rating for Catherine House.
Gotcha.
And Amy said she was falling asleep, so she was like, I thought I could go longer, but I'm falling asleep. And I was like, okay, bye. Yeah, she said she might pop back on like in the morning.
Gotcha.
Let's see where we left off here. Oh, how did you do reading wise?
I'm like so close. Like I am on 287 out of 299.
Oh, you are close.
Very
You're like
much
12
so.
pages away.
You know, it's a very interesting retell or different telling of Ichabod Crane.
Okay, it looks like Reni updated her Goodreads 9 minutes ago. I'm not being creepy. Like I just opened Goodreads, update mine. Hers popped up.
I'm not stalking at all.
Definitely made me seem like I was creepy to be like 9 minutes ago. She gave it 4 stars. So I'll ask her in the morning because when I asked her, the ending was what was making her say that she needed to sit on it. So I'll ask her for sure in the morning, but for now we'll go with 4 stars. Which I gave it 4.5. Gotcha. So I'm the best rating out of everyone. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I started the wrong timer earlier. I had the anime timer set, and then I started the other one. It is. Hello, Chris. Hello,
Howdy.
Jessica.
Howdy, all.
Everyone's coming over from Brandy's sprints, because Brandy was having sprints. Hello, Sister Harlem. How you doing, girl? All my people. 3% of Zodiac Academy 2. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what time zone she's in. I know me, Reni, and Chrissy are all in EST, but everyone else.
I want to say she's an hour behind us.
Because that might be why.
I know she's in the U.S., I think. Right?
Yeah, she's in the U.S., but in the private chat, she was like, I thought I could go longer. Which, like, I looked at the time, I was like, it's 1 a.m. But it may have only been like 11 o'clock or midnight for her, where she is. 8 oatmeal, crocheted a little bit. Oh, I need to do that. No, don't feel like it right now. And read 14 pages of Before by Anna Todd. Very productive, very good. I made it to page 204. This is so good. Yes, I love Legend. I just don't want to tell you anything because I don't want to ruin it. I made it to page 30, so I'm officially on chapter 4. Ari ended up getting up like in the middle of that sprint, so I had to go like deal with that. I don't know. I like this book so far. It's definitely one that's like it's definitely centered around grief. So like if that's not your thing, I wouldn't suggest this book.
Yeah, I've had too much grief in my life that I try to avoid it. I mean, granted, there are times where you can't, especially in books and movies and things like that.
Yeah.
But if it's very heavily on the grief side, I might just pass.
The whole book centers around her losing her parents and the aftermath. Like that, like that's what the book is, which like is fine. But it like as someone that's lost a parent, it definitely like I went into this book blind. Don't do what I do, okay? Please read.
Yeah,
and I do that with like everything. Like I
might forgo it.
Yeah, like I go into books because I know that people will ask me about them. So, I mean, 30 pages in, I can say like, if grief horror is not your thing, this is not the book for you. Because that's definitely what it is. So
gotcha.
I don't know. It's about the house. The house is supposedly haunted after the death of her parents, and it's the aftermath of like her and her brother trying to like. This ruins nothing. It's literally in the synopsis, but it's her parents die unexpectedly. Her and her brother are trying to get this house ready to be sold, and in the process, find out that this house is haunted. That's the premise. But
Gotcha.
but you're following her, the main character. I just read her name and I don't remember what it is. So that's great. Louise. Okay. I remember nothing after I read it, so you're welcome. You're following Louise, like her point of view, but it's written in third person. But it's her point of view, and so you're feeling all of her grief. You know. I have not encountered any body horror yet. But now that you like earlier, you said that somebody mentioned to you that there was body horror. I haven't encountered any. But I'm only 30 pages in. Like I've only read this much. So it's very possible that there will be some. But if I run into it during these sprints, because I'm still gonna keep reading this for a while, because I do want to get through like the first section, I think. So to chapter 9, if I can. If I encounter any, I'll let you know. But this is broken up into the stages of grief. So like the first stage is denial, and the second stage is anger. So I'm wondering if maybe there will be body horror in anger. Which, if anyone doesn't know what body horror is, it's like it can be like inflicting injury to your body is usually what people mean when they say body horror.
Gotcha.
If you get what I'm saying. I have not read any of the sequels in the Legend series. I need to, and it's on my cop pile for the year. And under my series, I have like, we're not going to talk about how many series I have listed in this dang cop pile thing, because I just keep adding them, because I'm like, oh, I started this series and need to finish it. Like I'm the worst at starting them and never finishing them, or reading like 2 books and then being like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
But I've heard that the series just gets better as you go. I think Elise's was the one that told me that, but I could be wrong. I'm crocheting granny square blanket, one big granny square, not a bunch of ones, sewn together. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. I thought when you made a granny square blanket that you had to do the individual ones. So you learn something new every day. I really need to.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so like a granny square blanket, it's like when you have like, have you ever seen like the crocheted or knitted blankets where it looks like individual like squares?
Yeah.
That's a granny square blanket. But I didn't know you could do a granny square blanket as one granny square. I thought you had to do it. You know what I'm saying? Missing out on Legend, I might reread them this year. Yeah, I'm going to continue Legends this year, so I'm going to have to reread the first book because, again, I seem to retain nothing. Like I could pick up the second Amari book and read that, but like I had to reread Legendborn before I read Bloodmarked, and I need to still read Bloodmarked, and I've already reread Legendborn, and if I don't hurry up and read Bloodmarked, I'm not going to remember anything, and then I'm going to have to reread Legendborn again. Good thing I count rereads as books, like on my thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a thing, but it's called Giant Granny Square. That's awesome. I feel like that would be easier. Because my mom made a granny square blanket like years ago. And it took so long because like you have to like sew all the squares together when you're done.
You know what would be cool is like, especially for me with the fact that I'm just starting to get into books. So my reading goal for this year, I think I marked it for 30, I think. and having each square be the genre of your book to make up a giant. Now, granted, it probably wouldn't work for like someone that has 100 plus for their books, but for like someone that's small or has a small one, that would be kind of cool because then each square would be the genre that they read.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm doing like a genre blanket, like with, you know, like how people do temperature blankets. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But like last year I read 111 books. So now I didn't move my goal. I mean, I have a goal in my head. I'm not going to say out loud. Because I don't need anyone trying to like hold me accountable to it. Okay. Because if I don't hit the goal in my head, that's fine. But like my goal itself hasn't moved from 100 books, which is what it was last year. But I already know like this blanket is going to be gigantic by the time it's done if I read 100 books. So most baby blankets for giant grannies. Yeah, send me one to the Instagram so I can see it. I mean, this is also productive. I mean, truthfully, 24-hour sprints are like a free-for-all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do whatever you want. I mean, you can really do whatever you want on any of my sprints, but like, especially 24-hour sprints, like, I'm not going to be like, wow, can't believe you didn't read the whole time. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't read for 24 hours straight. Are you kidding me? Totally easier. Also, crochet the squares together. It is faster. Okay. Jean, I'm going to add you. Okay, so this is what a giant granny square looks like. Can you see?
Oh, okay.
That's like a big blanket version, but yeah, that's cute. I love it.
Oh, I set my reading goal for 23 this year.
That's a good goal. I honestly only set mine to 100 because that's what I hit last year. Like, otherwise, I would have made it less.
Yeah.
Yeah, crocheting things together is so much easier than sewing things together with yarn. Got you. I don't know. When my mom did hers, she sewed them, so I don't know. No reading, just eating. Listen, eating is great.
What'd you eat?
Yeah, what
I'd
did
like
you
to
eat?
know.
Did you put like a thing of noodles? Super
Ramen?
That's what it looks like. Since we were talking crochet, yeah. I'm not good at crocheting at all. I just want everyone to know that. So when this genre blanket comes out looking wonky as hell, I don't want nobody to say nothing. Just
I don't even know how to crochet, so
I learned on YouTube.
Power to you.
Yeah, I learned on YouTube, and to be honest,
of course, everything you can learn on YouTube.
Yeah, like it's not good. Like it's. I read 100 graphic novels, and you can read 100 graphic novels, you can get it done easily. I mean, that's true. But see, like last year, like I was pretty proud of myself because I read like my books, like page number wise. Like so my page goal is 36,500 pages, which sounds like a lot, but that's just reading 100 pages a day, like averaging 100 pages a day, which I usually do anyway, right? So that was fine. And like I hit that goal, and then I hit my book goal first. But my average page count for books was 400 to 500 pages. So like I read what would be considered relatively thick books. Like to me, a big book is like 600 plus, but like to an average person, 400 pages is a thick book. So like I feel like I did well, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it will definitely be pretty, Lacey's. Said you a link to crochet granny squares together. Yeah, I want to see this. Ramen. E. Harris is eating ramen. Ramen is delicious. Crochet comes with practice. Some people have been practicing for longer. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it, and like if it comes out looking like crap, oh well. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like this, I made it. So if it looks bad,
so it's yours.
Like if it looks bad, cool. Like no one's gonna see it outside my house.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm just gonna use it to like sit under over here in this book corner. So like, it's fine. Just
No,
ordered
totally.
pizza for dinner. Super supreme. Sounds.
Ooh.
Started crocheting a blanket in single crochet, and that was taking forever, so I decided to giant granny square it so much faster. Yeah, I'm single crocheting because I'm scared to try to do anything else. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I barely have single crochet down.
I didn't even know that there were different types of crochet.
Yeah, you have like
techniques.
single crochet, double crochet. I think there's like something with half stitches or something. I have no idea. Okay, there's a lot.
Okay.
And I was like, I'll just single crochet. Like, it's taking me 100 years. Is it going to be done by the end of 2022? Probably not. I'll probably go into 2023 still working on it, and that's fine. But like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know? Yes, Robin. Reading goal this year is 40 books. Definitely a stretch goal for me. I mean, listen, I feel like this. I feel like everyone has the capacity to read a different amount of books. So like, I'm never going to judge someone who can't read or doesn't read as many books as I do, or someone that reads like a lot more
Yeah.
than I do. I will say that like people that read like 500-600 books every year, like I just want to know how you do that. Because like even with audiobooks, which honestly most of the books that I've read so far this year, if I've had audio for them, that's how I consume them.
Gotcha.
And even with audiobooks, I don't think I could read that many.
No.
422 last
I
year.
don't.
So Goodreads says I average page count was only like 350 pages. They want to read bigger books this year. That is impressive. I just want to know how you did it. That's all.
That's awesome.
I want to criticize self-taught crochet and it was just a reliever. So it never mattered really how it came out since it was about the therapy. They never came out bad though. Yeah. I mean, I figure that eventually I figure it'll look fine at the end. If someone doesn't know how to crochet, they're not going to know if it looks bad. That's true. So here's the funny part. I can knit. Like, I know how to knit. And I was going to knit a blanket, but I do not like using round needles. And you have to use round needles to knit a blanket.
What's the difference between knitting and crocheting?
Well, knitting has 2 knitting needles that you hold with your hands.
Oh, okay.
And crocheting has... Find my crochet hook. Where is it? When you crochet with a crochet hook. So, like, the whole technique and everything is different.
Gotcha.
I've known how to knit since I was, like, 8. But I don't like round needles. So, the only thing I'm going to knit you is a freaking washcloth and maybe some socks. So here I do a different stitch, but they're very easy. Try double crochet, and then you can do a granny. Let's find out. Yeah, this is also true. So knitting, I feel, and people that crochet probably say this too, like that are really like decent at crocheting. Not me, okay, but like people that are good at it probably say the same thing about crocheting. Knitting, in my opinion, is relatively easy because, like Jessica said, it's only really 2 stitches, and then anything like a purl or anything like that is a variation of those 2 stitches. But I think that knitting looks intimidating to people because of hand placement and because like how you have to hold the needles, and also because there's 2 needles instead of 1 hook.
Gotcha.
You know?
I do.
Knitting seems very cool. It seems cooler than crocheting. Like the vibes. I wanted to learn how to knit, but I watched like half a video and I was like, it's too difficult. Yeah. The part of knitting I have trouble with is casting on. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting like the first stitches on in order to actually start knitting with the other needle. That's the problem I have. Like that's what I have trouble with is actually that part, the casting on part. But like the vibe of knitting, it's like when you think of someone who knits, like you think of someone like sitting next to the fireplace, like you know what I'm saying? So like the vibe is definitely different when it comes to knitting, but also the casting on. It's the casting on for me. Crochet seems so much easier, so I picked that. Yeah, I picked crochet because because I wanted to fit in. I'm just gonna be honest. I like everyone else is like crocheting all their like genre blankets, and I was like, I want to do this too. It was FOMO that got me to crochet. And then it took me like forever to figure out like the right size needle like for me, you know? And I'm using a 5mm needle, but I have a 6 and an 8 also, but they just make like the stitches bigger, and I think this is like a good size. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm just gonna be honest. Don't take advice from me. It's the hand placement for me, Jessica. I learned how to knit at a class, did great, and when I got home, I forgot all I learned. Yeah.
Yeah.
They come out looking different always, to me anyway. Like the crocheting or the knitting. I'm confused. I'm not sure which one we're talking about. I'm not going to say an unpopular opinion. I think knitting, or I'm going to say, okay, so I also agree with this. And Alicia says you are not wrong. I also agree that knitting, when you knit, it just looks nicer. I do agree.
It's tighter, isn't it?
Yeah, because crochet is very forgiving, at least in what I've seen. Like, it's very forgiving, but you also can't go too tight or too loose with crocheting. So it's forgiving as far as like evening, like to me this looks like shit, but like to you it might look fine. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, but that's because like I put the time in, so like I know how loose and how tight these stitches are. It's not great, right? It's not great. But with knitting, while you can make stitches too loose or too tight, like you're gonna know that you did that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I found with crocheting, sometimes you will think that you have enough tension and you don't, and then your stitches look loose. You know what I mean? So I will agree that I think knitting does look nicer, but it's fine. I learned how to crochet when I was a child. When I learned how to knit in my 20s, I was trying to crochet with knitting needles, and there was so much swearing. You can't do that. That does not work. I don't have the high hand-eye coordination or fine motor to do either. Yeah, I understand. I don't know who this question is for, so I guess we'll both just answer it.
Sounds good.
I read just like a variety of books, honestly. Like right now, like I'm really in like a smut season. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm reading horror right now, but like give me like 2 more hours and I'll be done reading this, and then I'll pick up my Kindle and start reading smut. Like that's just what it is. But I read like pretty much every genre. I'm not really a huge fan of like historical romance or historical fiction. Like I did like Babel, I gave that 5 stars, but otherwise like I don't really do historical. But like thriller, horror, romance, contemporary romance, yeah, but I prefer like dark romance usually, fantasy, cozies, like that's kind of what I go for. But I definitely have like pockets where I will read more of something than others, if that makes sense. So like you could ask me like in 2 weeks what my favorite genre is, and I could have moved on from smut and been like fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, but I will basically read whatever. That's basically me. What about you, Chrissy?
I mostly have, well, last year I did a whole lot of the whole thriller, mystery, horror. However, I am starting to expand with trying to do fantasy, like the boy band readathon we're doing next month. I am actually picking up an actual romance book, so I'm trying to broaden my horizons and honestly give every genre a chance, and just kind of, because I'm definitely getting back into reading, and honestly book 2 has kind of really helped with the accountability aspect, in reading, and I think that's also helping with my mental health. And like even my husband says that my attitude and the fact that I'm just like a lot happier when I've started doing the reading and everything like that. Plus also happy pills do not help, can help too. But no, it's just, yeah, I really haven't dipped into any other genre, but I am this year. I'm definitely wanting to dip into genres that I normally don't. Romance definitely being the big one.
Yeah, it took me a while for contemporary romance too. I kind of found my stride with it last year, but I can do audiobooks and not everyone likes audio. Because I found that I prefer, especially contemporary, like smut. Like if it's a lot of like steam, I'm not trying to really listen to that. Like that's not. I did like listen to the first Ice Planet Barbarians book, and I felt like just the whole time, like all I was doing was like I felt like a 12-year-old girl listening to this because like I felt like all I was doing was like giggling and like blushing the whole time because like it was somebody reading it to me. Like I had headphones on, but like it was somebody
It
like
felt
reading it to me, and I felt like the
it.
whole room could hear it, even though I was like in a room by myself. Like
Oh my gosh!
it's fine.
It
But like
totally
I can
probably felt like one of those
like I can read smut to myself all
those
day and not worry
the
about. Like I can read it on my Kindle, not worry about people being like, "Wow, what are you reading, bro?" Like, you know what I mean? But when it
mhm.
comes to like listening to smut, that's harder for me, like to do.
Honestly, I would assume that like doing audio with smut, it would just remind me of one of the those call in sex lines.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, it's like like this stuff that I like the dark romance and stuff I tend to read has some plot to it. Like even Ice
Mhm.
Planet Barbarians like has plot, but it's definitely like if they're having sex like every five to 10 pages, like it no. Like I could have never like I don't even know if you can get the Wit Sex series like on audio, but I could never listen to that on audio. But I read it just fine. Like I like yeah. I don't have enough interest to figure it out. That's fair. Looks so much cooler. Yeah, I agree with this. I agree.
Mhm.
Especially if you're not like I mean, if you're really good at crochet, then clothing comes out looking fine. But if you're not really good at crochet, but you're good at knitting, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I just got it because I saw a notification come through. That I prefer in crochet. That's fair. Wow, my comment just jumped. There we go. The yard package normally has the hook size you're supposed to use. Yeah, so my yarn package does. However, I think it said like a 4, and a 4 looks way too small. Absolutely not. Like, no. So I text Bree from Four Paws in a Book, and I was like, hey, or message her on Instagram, and I was like, hey, you knit. So what happens if I use a knitting needle that's bigger than what the yarn says? And she was like, nothing. It's just going to make your stitches bigger. So I was like, okay, cool. But also, I think I got the wrong kind of yarn. I mean, I'm going to use it, but I think I got the wrong kind of yarn because I got cotton yarn and everything is telling me to use freaking acrylic yarn. So I don't know if I should order like new yarn. I don't know
Oh
what I'm doing.
jeez.
I say hold the needles however you want. I knit continental style yarn in my left hand versus English style yarn in my right hand. And I don't wrap the yarn around fingers either. So here's a funny. I technically do it English style. I don't know if I can explain how I do this. I technically do it English style because I do hold the yarn with my right hand. But how people wrap it around their fingers, I cannot do that. I will tangle the yarn. So I wrap like when I have to wrap the yarn, I don't have knitting needles, but if I have to wrap the yarn around the needle, like I wrap it as opposed to having it wrapped around my fingers and then doing it that way. Like I will literally let go of one needle, wrap it, and then continue to go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There is a knit stitch in crochet. Yes, there is. No. So for my blanket here, I'll open up my spreadsheet. I'm not going to share it with you, but I'll open up my spreadsheet and I'll tell you the genres. So for my blanket, the genres that I have are cozy mystery, cozy fantasy, so that can be YA, epic, whatever, romance / smut, which that's one category, contemporary fiction, thriller / horror, that's one category, nonfiction, and historical fiction. So the reason that I put romance and smut as one category is because that's like what I read the most of, and I was not going to try to like separate contemporary romance with smut. Like I don't care enough to do that. But what I did was I just picked the 8 genres that I read the most of, plus the 7 genres I read the most of, and then I threw historical fiction in there because of Babel. Because I didn't know where else to put it. Because it's technically historical fantasy, but it didn't feel right to put it as a fantasy book. So, will I read any other historical this year? Who knows? Tension of your yarn is the most difficult part of crochet to learn. That is on God. That is so true. Same on not really liking historical, but loving Babel. Yeah, I'm not a historical girly. Like, no. Like, do not ask me to read historical. Like, for my reading my friend's favorite books project, someone gave me, I'm not going to mention her name, but someone gave me a bunch of historical romance. And I was like, if I do not like these books, I need you to know that I do not like, because the point is for them to give me their favorite books to read, right? So I was like, if I do not like these, we still have to be friends, because I can't promise you I'm going to like these. I do not read historicals. Like the closest I've gotten to liking historical fiction is, what was that book? The Storyteller by Jodi Picoult. Like I read that in high school and I liked it, but like also no. But I read Babel and I was like, I love everything about this book. So there's always one. You know what I mean? I only know enough crochet for what's required for stitching, but even then, if I can substitute with another knitting technique, I will do that instead. Got you. I really been into historical romance, but I absolutely loved A Lady for a Duke. That was like my top. Isn't this book gay? Is a lady... Jessica, let me know. Isn't A Lady for a Duke gay? Because this is on my TBR because I thought it was gay. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about it being gay? If I am wrong, it's still going to be on my TBR because I like the cover and I want to read it. I definitely want to give fantasy and sci-fi a chance this year. If you need recommendations, E. Harris, hit me up. Always just checking to make sure my AirPods are connected. Same. So Tina only reads through audiobooks. She doesn't read like physical or anything. And she reads a lot of spicy romance. There is sound leakage so people could hear that. Listen, I tell, like, the people in my house understand that, like, now if the kids are home, obviously I wear headphones, but I will be like, listen, they know that I listen to spicy romance. So like if like a headphone slipped out or something and they heard something insane, like it wouldn't be like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? Like they know what I read, but also I did the Darkly Madly duet with audio, and honestly I was more concerned about the murder than the smut. See, this is me. Like so like with the Witsex series, if I had listened, if it is audio, like if there's now I need to go look. If there's audio for those books, I will buy it, to be honest. But like with the Witsex series, I was like, I think audio wise, I would be more concerned with like the fact that she's being stalked by a dude that murdered her entire family than I am by like knowing that she had a threesome with her boyfriends. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It depends. The voices in smart audio got to be on point for me in order for me to listen to it. Otherwise, big cringe. Yeah, I do also agree with this. Ice Planet Barbarians was pretty good. The first book, like I really liked the voices, the people that they used. And I'm trying to think what the other, because there was another one that I listened to that was smutty, that was audio. Oh, it was a Talia Hibbert book. The first one, the Chloe Brown one, I think. That one had a lot more spice in it than I thought. Like, it wasn't like a smut book, but like it had a lot more spice in it than I thought. And like the voices in that were on point too. So yes, Tina only reads with audio. No, should be fine with the yarn you have. Okay, because it's definitely like cotton yarn. And I was like, did I get the wrong shit? Because like I don't know what I'm doing. I've only used acrylic yarn. Some people are loose or a tight crocheter. I find crochet crowd is a loose, so I always have to go up a size to get the right tension. Go up a size of what? Go up a size in needle? Maybe that's my problem. Because I definitely went up a size in needle, like half a size. Normal size of yarn is 4 worsted weight. Tina, I have no idea what that means. Like, I love you, but I don't know any lingo at all. I read a sex scene that lasted 2 chapters and 12 pages.
Oh jeez.
Was this during?
Gosh.
Hold on. Was this audio or was this just like in a book? Like, here's the thing. I need to know if a book that I'm going into that's smut has plot or not. I'm cool with like a book that's no plot and just sex all the time, but I need to know that that's what I'm going into.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like if it's just back-to-back sex and you make it seem like there was going to be a plot and then there's no plot at all, or you like try to fit a plot in the last 15 pages, 1 star. Absolutely not. It's all about gauge. You got to do a gauge swatch to match the pattern or the gauge on the yarn label. I don't know what any of this means. I don't. I can go grab like a ball of yarn in a second, or a skein of yarn in a second, because like I don't know what this means at all. With that hook size, I always use a 5.5 hook. Okay. Okay. You could do other color for books that don't fit in the other categories. Yeah, so I do have 2 white colors. So I have one that's like off-white and then one that's like white. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to use the white, like the pure white, if I'm going to use that to break up my months. I don't know if I should do that or not. And then I think I will use the off-white color as like an other, like if I can't figure out where a book fits. But so far all my books fit into categories. Have you read Bridgerton? No. I have not read Bridgerton. Trans. Oh, it's a trans. Okay, well, we still reading that in 2023. Because I definitely put that on my 23 for 2023. I don't own it. I think you can get it on Kindle Unlimited. If not, I'll just buy it. But I need to read that. I have the audiobook and the narrator is a trans woman.
Nice.
Oh, I'm about to buy that audio. E. Harris, do you have Instagram? Because I will literally give you so many recommendations. Okay. Like, I'm not as good with sci-fi, but I can at least give you like starter sci-fi, like stuff that I know you would understand never reading sci-fi. But like fantasy, I got you. How loud is this sound? Oh, she's talking about the sound leakage in her headphones. For cotton, I go up a hook size. I don't know what it is. Okay, I ordered it off of Hobby. Like I typed in blanket yarn and I just picked the colors that I liked out of the yarn that they gave me. So I don't know what that means. Added with text to my TBR. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. Please read the trigger warnings if you have any triggers. Please read the trigger warnings. But also, when you read them, please let me know. Also, you need to know that the 4th book does not come out until August, and all of them have cliffhangers. Like, they all end on a cliffhanger, so I just need to warn you of that. But please read them and then let me know what you thought, because I need more people to talk about these books with. And not a lot of people in my book friend group read smut, okay? I'm just saying. Not a lot of them. or at least they're not telling me that they're reading it. Babel is like a fantasy light with cross section of literary and historical. I recommended it to a friend who is not into fantasy, and so far she's obsessed. It's not her usual at all. Yeah, the only thing that I tell people about Babel is that it reads like a textbook. Like the first half of it reads a lot like a textbook. So let's go. I heard that we might eventually. What? I will buy it. I do not care. I'm getting the bind up next month of the Mindfuck series, and I'm so excited. Here's the thing about Mindfuck, though, that no one told me. People made it seem like it was smut. It is not smut. Like, there's smutty scenes. Like, there's sex. But it's, like, revenge serial killer. Like, it is not... People made me believe it was smut, and then I was upset. And I read, like, the first 3 books, and I was like... 2 stars, these books. There's no smut. And then I realized it's not supposed to be that. So I went back and reread them and was like, these are the greatest books ever. Because, like, knowing that they're not supposed to be, like, they're not smut was fine. But, like, no one told me that. Everyone made it seem like it was smut.
Mm.
This is why I don't trust book talk. Just like, not loud, but I can usually always hear people's music or podcasts when they have an AirPod sound, which is very common with earbuds. Yeah. I can't listen to smut at work. Like, there was something that I listened to at work, and it had, like, a smutty scene. Like, it wasn't smut, okay? But it had, like, a scene in it. And, like, the whole time I was like, I'm just going to turn it off. So, like, I ended up turning it off and turning on, like, a murder podcast instead. Because I was like, at least this I can explain. Like, at least Dateline podcast, I can be like, yeah, I'm listening to Dateline podcast. They'll be like, oh, okay. But, like, how am I going to explain it if they hear something about a penis or something? Like, no. I can't. Go up a size in Hook. Okay, I went up half a size. Because it told me to use a 4.5. Do I need to go up to a 5.5? I don't know. I'm using a 5 right now, and it seems to be fine. It's the number on the label on the back of the yarn. The gauge, you mean? Okay, I'll go look in a minute. Basically, a swatch to see how big it is compared to the pattern. I'm not following a pattern. I literally went into the Late Night Cruise Discord, and then I went to the blanket server, and I was like, hey, how many stitches do y'all do? How many stitches do y'all, what is that called? It's not casting on, that's knitting, but you know what I'm saying. How many stitches do you do initially? And everybody gave me between like 100 and 250. So I'm doing 150 because that seemed like a good even number. I've crocheted acrylic, wool, bamboo, cashmere, and cotton. Each new fiber is a learning experience. Well, we learning with cotton because the numbers are basically how thick the yarn is. Okay. Have you read Tate James? No. Tate James is on my TBR, though. Because, listen, I follow a lot of... For someone who's not a romance girly, I follow so many romance booktubers. So many. Like, most of the booktubers I found initially in 2020 were romance booktubers. And I was like, I don't read any of these books. But I'll listen to you talk about them. Like, that's fine. Reading Smut Under Cover of Darkness. That's basically me. You know what I'm saying? Witsec... It's it's about to be 4 books, but it is a Kindle Unlimited series. You can buy physical copies, which I will be doing. I will tell you this. The covers of these books are misleading. They are like flowery. No. Like the number of people that asked me if the Witsec series was YA. It's not YA. Okay. It's not YA. They're called Find Me, Save Me, Love Me. Those are the titles of the 3 books that are out. And they're very misleading. They look like YA books. They're not. Okay? Do not give them to your teenagers. But it is a dark romance reverse harem series about a girl. I guess I'll warn you that like the main character is 18 and is still technically in high school. So if that's something that freaks you out, maybe skip it. But I will also say that it didn't bother me because there are very few scenes where they actually talk about high school. Like, I kept thinking, I could imagine that it was like college. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, like, there's only a few mentions of high school, and most of them are made in like a joking manner where she like asks one of the older male characters in the book, she's like, you're dating a high schooler, right? Like, kind of like snippy, because she is 18, so know that. But our main female character is in witness protection because, I mean, this ruins nothing, but she's being stalked by an old teacher that she had at school that stalked her originally and then killed her whole family. Okay. So she gets put in witness protection and she meets the hot boys next door. They're not boys, they're men. But the hot men next door, there's 4 of them. They're all brothers. There's a set of twins and then 2 older brothers. It's a reverse harem, so there you go. It's not polyamorous. Like, the brother, like, there's no incest, okay? Because your girl does not deal with incest, absolutely not. But I will say that there are a few scenes where, like, she hooks up with like both of the twins at the same time, and then there is a scene where she hooks up with like both of the older brothers at the same time, but they don't touch each other. If that makes sense. Like, there's no incest. Okay? Okay. You're welcome. Go read it. Let me know what you think. All right.
I am. I am super tired. And
all right. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime.
We should do it again sometime. So
absolutely. Sleep well.
You too. Enjoy.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
And then there was me. I think Crystal will be on here soon. I don't know. But if not, y'all got me till midnight. Okay. Or noon, not midnight. God, noon. Yeah. And the thing is, like, the Kindle Unlimited covers are misleading, but also Book Talk was misleading because Book Talk is what made me think that it was smut. Because the way people were talking about it was like she was just like boning this FBI agent all the time. And like, that's not how it went down. I'm sorry. My light is broken and I got to get better lighting in this room. Okay. That's a goal for 2023. But yes, the KU covers are also very misleading because they're like half naked on the covers. And I'm like, this is not this book at all, but that's fine. Hello. I'll be able to read for the next sprint. We will start one here very shortly. Yes, in the next sprint, I will send you a picture of the label of the hobby cotton because I don't know what I'm doing. One person's level of smut is different. Yeah, that's true. I've heard people say, oh, wow, this is so funny. And I'm like, where? Yes. So contemporary romance. That's what does it for me. Okay. Because somebody told me that People We Meet on Vacation was smutty. And then I read it and I was like, this is not what? Also, Book Lovers has like sex scenes, but it's not smut. Like, I get it. Okay. Everyone's level of smut is different, but I just my level of that's why when people ask me for spicy book or dark romance or smutty book recommendations, I ask them how dark, smutty, spicy, whatever they want the books because everyone's gauge is different and I don't want to give someone a book that's too much, you know? The number on the back is the size of the yarn. Okay. I will look at the next sprint and I will figure this out somehow. Listening to smut at work was one of my favorite things to do. You're missing out. So here is why I don't listen to smut at work. I work with a lot of younger people. Now, at nighttime, like once everyone else has gone home, I've been known to listen to it just because like no one else is there. Like everyone that's there is like an adult. But like when I first go into work, we have a lot of like 16-year-olds that work in my job and I'm just not about it. And no. Hobby has better quality than Lion Brand for cotton. Yeah, that's what I was told, which is why I went with Hobby, but also it's expensive. So I'm chaining 150 $150. So, yeah. At this point, I can give some good recommendations. The majority report is really good sci-fi. Wonderful. Wonderful. When you read Tate James, let me know if you hate it. Author has very loyal followers. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because that means that if I'm not a fan of Tate James, then I either won't review it, won't review publicly, or if I do review publicly, I will be diligent about what I say. I mean, I do read. Here's the thing. Last year, I read a lot of YA romance. I will say that I did. I read a lot of YA romance because I was using it as palate cleanser between my thrillers and horror books. But here's the thing. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like YA romance. I mean, I do as a palate cleanser, but it's not something that I enjoy reading all the time just because like it's fade to black or they try to put smutty stuff with kids and no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I will check it here in a moment. You were talking about it earlier about group sex. Yes, because I don't want people to go in and be like, "Oh my god." But like she definitely it's her dating all of the brothers. Yeah, it's her dating all of the brothers, and the brothers are between the ages of 18 and 25. So there is a little bit of an age gap. And then also yeah, there is there are things that she does with more than one brother at the same time, but it's never like all four of them, and there, like I said, there's no like incest or anything really like crazy. I just added Witsec to my KU. I still have to finish all of Saints and Den of Vipers. Listen, if anyone reads Witsec, I need you to message me. Like, message me and be like, girl. Because, I mean, if you hate it, I also want to know that. Because I want to know why you didn't like it. But just know they leave you on cliffhangers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting here, like, chomping at the bit, waiting for August to roll around. I thought the Mindfuck series was smut. It is not. They even read on Smut Book Club. Yeah. I think because of the way that because of the way that Amazon marketed it, it looks like smut because of the covers. But it's really not. It's really just like a revenge story. People you meet on vacation is not smut. It is just open door sex. Yeah, that one is. So is Book Lovers. Like, Book Lovers is also like open door sex. I don't know. I feel like a lot of contemporary romance is open door sex. Hot Adult books, you are not lying. Levels of heat vary, and it's usually vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Saturday, Jan. Hello. Nice to see you. Born Darkly has smut, but I feel like it's a similar vein to Mindfuck, which I liked, but I was also like, this is just one ethical violation after another. Yeah, I haven't read Born Darkly, so I don't know. I haven't read that one. There are no saints. Oh, okay, up here. I was like, what is All of Us Saints? Yeah, I need to read. There are no saints the first one, right? I need to also read this, but I heard that there are no devils or whatever. There is no devil, whatever it is not great. Also, I don't know who diversity training with MRE was, but like I blocked him because I don't know what's happening. I don't have the time. You know what I'm saying? So like if someone knows who that is, like let me know, but like no. I don't know where I got All the Saints. I don't know either, but that's okay. You literally have to trick me into reading a YA book, and the writing better be good too. So I personally don't mind a YA. So like Legendborn, that's YA fantasy. But when I read YA, I prefer it to be fantasy. So like I plan on reading the Inheritance Games, which I don't know if this is fantasy or if this is something else. Is this fantasy? Yeah, I don't know even what genre this is, but this is YA, and I'm really excited to read the Inheritance Games series. But I'm trying to get the rest. Brittany sent me this for my birthday, and I'm trying to get the rest of the series before I start it, just because I know myself, and if I don't do that, I won't read the whole thing. But I do like YA. Like I have a lot of like YA like thrillers up here too, but I'm just not. I just don't think I'm a huge fan of YA romance. You know, Born Darkly, but hero is like Saw. Gosh, exactly. I mean, even if there's multiple sex scenes in the book, like just because characters are having sex does not make it smut. You know, just my opinion. This thing is setting solid traps, and she'll watch the tapes of him doing the traps. Oh. Okay, so his thing is setting traps, and she watches. Wow. Interesting. I don't like contemporary YA. I don't like contemporary anything. So I'm cool with contemporary adult romance, like contemporary adult books. I don't know. I read a few contemporary YAs last year that I really enjoyed, but they're not like it's not like my go-to. So like this, I've heard that this series, which is the Twisted Tale series, is marketed for YA. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know who even published this book. I'm gonna be honest with you. Buena Vista Books published this book. But I feel like this. If the covers look like this, then it's probably marketed toward YA. Now, these are older YA for sure because they're dark fairy tale retellings. I cannot wait to get the rest of the series, honestly. Like, I'm going to buy all of them. I want all of them. Because they just came out with, like, a Tiana one, and I want it. But YA fantasy, which I personally really like YA fantasy. Not everyone does. You know what I'm saying? I also like YA sci-fi because YA sci-fi I can understand, and I have trouble sometimes grasping adult sci-fi. Especially if they start to get like really like elaborate with things, like I won't know what's happening. What the hell? Rabbit reunion. Okay. Sorry, I opened up my good notes and I had like a bunch of stuff they're trying to sell me because now they sell like stickers and stuff. I like Clown in a Cornfield, and I was surprised to find out it is YA. So I thought Clown in a Cornfield was adult. Because that's on my TBR for this year, and I really want to read it. YA has all the pretty covers, yeah. I legit talk myself into reading some at times, but I really don't like reading YA anything, especially romance. Yeah, the YA romance, I read, like I said, I read quite a bit of YA romance last year, and some of them I really liked, like a pho love story. I really liked that one. I read Heartstopper, which I mean, I guess could be YA. I'm not sure what Heartstopper is actually marketed as. But I did read like Instructions for Dancing is YA contemporary romance, and I really liked that one. I just am not, I don't know. I'm not as drawn, like I've noticed this year that I'm not as drawn to YA romance. Now, sci-fi and fantasy when it comes to YA, I'm gonna read that. I don't care. I'm gonna read it. Clown in the Cornfield, it was sick. I loved it, and I'm scared of clowns. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. YA tricks me with their pretty covers. You and me both. Because like Legendborn has beautiful covers. The Throne of Glass series, I just bought that, and I have the whole series now in a box set. Beautiful covers. Like, that's what happens with YA. Because like this book was on my TBR, and I think Jan sent me this. I don't know where the little... I had a paper in here that said who sent me this. I think Jan sent me this. But like Hotel Magnifique is YA, and I think that it's really, really pretty. And then you get covers like this too. Like this is YA. I got it at Walmart. The New Girl, and like it's like a bloody pen knife thing. And like I don't know. I feel like they get more creative with the YA covers than they do with adult covers, because then like with adult covers you get like, I'm trying to see if I have any like adult books that I can just like grab off the shelf. So like this is an adult cover. Like I just don't feel like it's as cute as YA, you know? You don't get like the cute covers with adults, which is stupid. I was surprised by the body count in Clown in the Cornfield too. Yeah, especially if it's YA. I've been having better luck with 2012 to 2015 YA lately, but I have some YA I need to get on, like the Merciless ones. So I read the Gilded ones last year, and then I have the Merciless ones. It's bare because I borrowed it from my sister, and she will just keep the dust covers so that I don't mess them up when I travel. But I have the Merciless ones, and I need to pick this up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-listen to the Gilded ones on audio because I have that, and then pick up the Merciless ones also on audio and listen to it while following along. I also read Loveless, which I believe is YA, and I actually own it now because Michelle from Michelle's Library sent it to me for Christmas off my wish list. But I did read this over Thanksgiving when I was home with my sister, and I'm pretty sure that this is marketed as YA. Yeah, an exceptional YA novel about discovering it's okay if you don't have sexual or romantic feelings for anyone. Yeah, and I loved this book. Like, I absolutely loved it, and it's YA. So it really, for me, depends on the YA, you know? I loved Heartstopper. Me too. Clown in the Cornfield didn't really read super YA to me. Got you. I want to understand. I recommend all. Yeah, I love Andy Weir. I'm actually I'm listening to Project Hail Mary right now. That's my like at work book is Project Hail Mary. But I also really love what's the other one? The Martian. I read The Martian last year. I loved Heartstopper. I just got my 2 exclusive Waterstone copies in the mail a few days ago. Oh, wonderful. Good night, Jean. Good night, good night. Yes, I'm still going. No. We just do 24 hours straight. I will be here till noon tomorrow. Or today, technically, because it's 2:08 a.m. for me. So we've been going 14 hours. So I have 20 hours left. Is that right? No, that's not right. 20 hours left? No. I have 10 hours left. We're going to do it, though. I don't consider graphic manga comics YA. There are certain mangas that take place in high school, which annoy me. I DNF'd. Okay. So Loveless is actually a novel. So that is YA. But I understand like what you're saying. But yeah, Loveless is marketed to YA. I honestly loved it. It didn't read super YA to me, other than that the characters were in high school. But I've read adult books where the characters are in high school, but it's an adult book. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, The Martian. Kingdom of the Wicked series is great and says it's YA, but it definitely isn't. I feel like that's what they did with ACOTAR also, because the first ACOTAR book I don't care. Like, this can be like an unpopular opinion or whatever. I've read the first ACOTAR book, and the first ACOTAR book reads YA. I do not care. It does read YA. Now, as you go on into the series, it is not. Like, it is obviously adult, but the first book reads YA. So, like, I understand why people were marketing it as YA and putting it in the YA section of the library. Far more likely to like contemporary YA and graphic novels and manga. Got you. I am not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of interest in reading Artemis just because there are so many. A lot of people did not like it, but I might try it after I finish Project Hail Mary, just so I can say I read his books. Honestly, I'm dead. Long distance killer. Need to watch something other than Criminal Minds. Listen, Criminal Minds is great. Okay, so let's do another sprint. We'll do. How long do y'all want to do? Someone tell me. We can do 45 minutes. We can do an hour. We could do an hour and a half. Someone tell me what you want to do in the comments below. Kingdom of the Wicked is not YA. I really want to read it. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kingdom of the Wicked is not YA. I think it's put in the YA section and is marketed as YA, but I don't know. Even like the synopsis doesn't make me think it's YA. So I didn't dislike Artemis. I dislike Jazz because she's Mark Watney. If Mark was a 26-year-old Arab woman. Got you. Yeah, that's the thing that I heard people did not like about Artemis was that they don't feel like that Andy Weir can write a female character very well. So 60 minutes. Okay, so I'm seeing an hour. Ooh, romance killer. All right, so we will do an hour. Let me reset this. All right. Well, I will see everybody in an hour then. Hello. I couldn't remember which button to push. So cool. How did we do? Friends. I only read like 4 pages and then I had to get up and go do stuff. So in the next sprint, I'm probably going to take a shower. So I'll be switching, well, a bath really. So I'll be switching to an Kindle. So how did we do, friends? Let me see if this thing is charged at all. Probably not because it's being asshole. So I can charge it the next sprint. On pages, 34% done with Oleander Sword. Wonderful. Finished a manga. 60% through Gallows Hill. We'll finish this by sunup, determined, enjoying it. I'm so glad that you are enjoying it. I'm going to eat, crochet a little bit, watch YouTube, and 6% of Sea Sweat by Nora Roberts. Yeah, I'm going to take a bath slash shower and then make a coffee. Because we're starting to get, it's like 3:15. So I'm starting to get to a point where like even like on work nights, I would be getting ready to go home. So my like in like an hour, so 45 minutes. So my body is starting to be like, hey girl, like it's gonna be steady by the time soon. I think I will be able to make it to like 8 a.m. and then 8 a.m. is when I'm gonna start to fade, just because 8 a.m. is when I usually go to bed. Because like I put Ari on the bus and then I go to bed. So yeah, I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. I did a bunch of things because in next couple sprints I'm going to be doing schoolwork. Got you. Schoolwork is important. Okay, I think the next sprint is going to be an hour and a half, which I'm going to do so that I can go, like I said, take a shower and make a coffee. So I'm going to do an hour and a half sprint for this next one. Usually this is where people start dropping off. Like I'm surprised that I still have 12 people on here, honestly. Because it usually like an hour or so ago is when people would start kind of dropping off. But y'all are hanging in. Y'all are hanging in there with me. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. An hour and a half is perfect. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do an hour and a half sprint for this next one. I don't know if I'll do another longer sprint or not. We'll see. Usually I do 2 that are longer during 24-hour sprints, but I usually do the second longer one after I start fading in the morning. And today I'm supposed to have Kelsey, possibly Reni and Amy on with me in the morning time, and I don't usually have anyone with me in the morning. Thinking Desert Run. Yes. What are you going to get? I want to know. I lit up kitchen overnight or go to her dark, cold bed with no lock on the door. Why did she choose the bed? What are you reading? I'm trying to remember what you're reading. I'm like looking. Remind me what you're reading, because I would not choose the bed. Oh no. 720. Got you. Yeah, that sounds delicious. A McFlurry and apple pie sounds delicious. Oh yes, Gallows Hill. That's what you're reading. I knew that. Yeah, I would not pick the bed. You know, just me, but absolutely not. I'm probably also gonna make some food while I'm downstairs. I was going to read some of River of Wrath, but I just don't feel like it, so I'll probably start that tomorrow. I can read that at work. I'm just like not super excited for it, so I'm trying to decide. I have Broken Bonds, but I also really want to read Scarred. And like, I don't know, I have so much like good KU smut on this Kindle right now. So much. I need to finish Anastasia, but I think I'm going to wait until I can buy it as a physical copy. Has anyone else read Anastasia by Sophie Lark? Because I know it's supposed to be like a slow burn, but I need to know how slow. But like, not because I don't like a slow burn. I'm personally fine with a slow burn. I just need to know like how slow. Because yeah, it's been sitting for quite some time. And I just haven't picked it back up just because like I think I read like 11%, and the 11% of it that I read was just so slow that it's been rough for me to read. So true. I think I'm going to read some Scarred though, which is the second standalone book in Never After, the Never After series. It's like the Never After series is technically a series of standalones. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's actually how Emily McIntyre markets them, because you could read them all as standalones if you wanted to, but they are technically a series. And I don't actually think I have that series in my cop pile. That thing is dead. Never After. I don't know how many books she's actually doing in this, but I've only read the first one, which was Scarred. I read it last year and loved it. So, yeah. Untouchable. Oh, okay. Then I'm definitely gonna have to buy it as a physical book, because I'm not. No. I'm gonna have to buy it as a physical book. Yeah, I don't tend to either. I read Hooked last year, which was the first book, and I gave it 5 stars. I actually really enjoyed that book. This is supposed to be like a Lion King retelling, so we'll see. And then she has Wretched out, which I believe is Wizard of Oz retelling. And then she has another one that's coming out this year. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah. Let me go switch this timer. to an hour and a half. Yeah, but I also don't tend to read Shakespeare. Shakespeare? No. I don't tend to read series out of order. Just because I don't. Like, technically, like, the Sophie Lark books are also, like, standalones that are a series. And so is, I think, the Twisted series. I think those are also technically, like, standalones in the series, but I am reading those in order as well. So, yeah, I don't know, especially if there is crossover, I just prefer to read it as a series. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna do an hour and a half sprint. We'll see if anyone pops in while we're doing that. I'm going to put up a banner that says that I'm taking a shower just in case someone jumps in. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have that down here. I might make that a ticker actually. Make that a ticker. Okay, so that's what it's going to say. When I come back, I will turn it off. I know it's kind of distracting. But let's go ahead. We'll do an hour and a half sprint. And I'll see y'all in an hour and a half. Hello. How did we do? $35 pages and 41% done with the Oleander Sword. Wonderful. I showered. I read. I don't know how much of Twisted Love. Where did I put my Kindle? Please hold. I read Twisted Love, but I don't know where I put my Kindle. Oh gosh. Found it. Editing and going through email. Wonderful. I read 6% of Twisted Love. It seems fine. I started Twisted Love in the middle of 2022, like when I first got Kindle Unlimited, and then shelved it and never picked it back up. And I want to read the series. So in this next sprint, I'm probably going to listen to more of Priory. So that I can update Copile. I need to go through my Kindle Unlimited wish list because it's private. You can't see it, but I have one on Amazon, and that's how I that's like where I download my books from, is by picking off of that. So I need to go through that and make sure that there's nothing on there that I've already read or things I want to get rid of. I finished Gallows Hill, but still thinking on it. Because can you do something horrific to someone in their generations? Interesting. I mean, I feel like no. But I think when it comes to like literature and stuff, like art imitates life, right? So I feel like a lot of times endings like that are because we've seen that in real life. Did some schoolwork, a couple things for history, a bunch of stuff for English. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I'm changing the timer. But we can do, I'm not going to do an hour and a half again, but we can do an hour. I'm going to use this again, a big timer. I'm closing out. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a couple of hour sprints. Just until I get people back on here. Crystal is not going to get on. She had some trouble getting Addie down for bed. So by the time that this sprint ended, she was going to bed. I told her not to worry about it. If I know that tomorrow Brittany is doing sprints with Reni and Crystal, and I might be on them for a few hours before I go to work. We'll see how I'm feeling. I believe those are at 5 p.m. on Brittany's channel. So but yeah, I think we're gonna do a couple of hour-long sprints just because they're not too short. but they're also not too long. So I won't get tired really fast, but they're also like long enough that people can read something. I finished my 10th book of 2023. Congratulations. I have read 8 books so far. I realized that I forgot to add a book to my list. So, but yeah, I have read 8 books. 10 books is wonderful. However you need to do them will be fine. Okay, yeah. I don't know. We did some shorter ones or regular ones. Like at the beginning, we did a bunch of 45-minute ones. So in about like 4 hours, I'll have Kelsey on here with me again. So if I do need to update my sprint or my vlog, yeah. But in about like 4 hours, Kelsey will get back on for a while, and I think she's gonna stick around with me until I get off of sprints completely, just so that I have someone to like sit here with me. I think Amy and Reni might get back on as well, but I don't hold me to that because I'm not sure. I think it's going to depend on when they get up and things like that. And I know Reni has Bible study in the morning, so. But I think we're doing good so far. It's 5 o'clock in the morning where I am, so we got like 7 hours? Yeah, we got about 7 hours left. So yeah, I think this next sprint I'm going to listen to more of Priory. Before the end of these sprints, I really do want to get them. I want to get Priory, like I want to get caught up to Brittany, and she was at the beginning of part 4, and I haven't listened to all of part 3 yet. So, well, I've listened to none of part 3 actually. So I need to do that, and then when I'm done catching up with Priory, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might read more off my Kindle. Just because that's easiest to read, and I don't need a light on to read that. All right, let's go ahead and we will jump into our next sprint. So I'm gonna do an hour. Let me see if I have this shared. Would I do that? And we're gonna use this cute anime timer. This is by the same people that make the other timer. I just like this. I think it's cute. All right. So I will see everybody in an hour. Hello, friends. Hello. How do we do? I listened to more of Priory, but I don't know how much because Audible does not give me percentage. So please hold while I figure that out. Yeah, Audible does not give me percentage, so I have to put it into Storygraph first. And it's very, very annoying. Okay. Okay, I made it to 53% of Priory. Let me see. Good morning, Brittany. It is going fine. I got my week planned, and also I got covers, like songs planned for next week because I will be posting on my other channel, the singing channel, starting next week. So, and I ordered a speaker for work because now that I'm like the closing manager or whatever, I can play music at work. So that's fun. We'll see you when you get back. Good morning. Reading The Murder of Roger. I'm not going to try to say that. By Agatha Christie. Wonderful. I hope you're loving it. More schoolwork and then went on TikTok. TikTok is great. I planned my week. I did not do the Kindle Unlimited thing. I don't have the brain power for that. But I planned my week for next week. I filled out my memory planner because I'm very behind on that. I don't think I've shared it here, but I had a bit of a scare with my iPad last week. And I'm still catching up on getting everything into my memory planner from last week because I had a scare and it got wet in my bag and I thought it was gone, but it's not. It's fine. So I've been catching up on the last like 2 weeks of memory planning so I can decorate and like post them to my planning Instagram. And yeah, that's what I did. And then I also planned out the stuff, like the, what am I trying to say right now? I don't know. I also planned out covers for my other channel for the week because I should have had videos posted on that channel already. But because my Kindle, I didn't know what was going, or not my Kindle, my iPad, I didn't know what was going on with my iPad. I fell behind with that. So I have some cover songs I need to record and get up because I'm sure, because I know I told Crystal about one of them and I'm sure she's waiting for it. Like, where was this at, girl? But when I had this scare with my iPad, it kind of put everything on hold because I rely on my iPad for a lot of things. 22 pages and 46% done with Oleander Sword. Wonderful. Listen to some other reviews of the book I finished. Was looking through what I want to start next. And read more on book in transit. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Do you have, sorry, I had to walk around my bed here. Do you have options for your next book? We could try to help you pick if you wanted. You're going to get some ASMR here, so enjoy that if that's a thing that you like. Oh, is this crooked? I'm sorry. Why is this crooked? Okay, that's gonna annoy me. Delete. This is like crooked. Why is it crooked? Okay. Luckily, I'm still relatively, like, I'm still, like, not super tired yet. Hopefully Ari will take a nap with me because I'm gonna need one. Okay. We have more people on here, so hello, everyone. I guess it is like 7 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? It's 6 o'clock, okay. In transit. Okay. Got you. Book about non-binary in transit society. I want to start Hellbent, but also want to wait until summer reading it at the same time, so I might wait. Yeah, so Hellbent is Leah Bardugo's new book, right? Because I'm going to be really honest, like I have read no Leah Bardugo at all. I have the Grishaverse stuff up there, but I don't own, what is it, Ninth House? I don't have that book. So I don't know if I'm going to buy it. Jesus Christ, Ari. You scared me, bro. Okay. You scared me. I love pun titles. Me too. What's up, dude? It's not time to get up yet. Yes. Okay. I have not read this. Bless you. I've heard people talk about it, but I've not read it. I feel like I need to read like the rest of her stuff first. I don't know. I'm sure Ninth House has nothing to do with Grishaverse at all, but like, yeah.
Why is this out?
Don't Sorry, I am back. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking probably. Okay, thanks so much. I'm thinking probably another hour sprint, just to kind of keep the momentum going here. Unless you guys want a different length of time, so someone let me know. Ari, go to your room. Be quiet. People are sleeping.
This wasn't my room. I'm trying.
Oh, mercy. 60 minutes, an hour. Okay. So we will do another hour with this cute anime thing because I like it. All right. So we will do another hour sprint. Figure out what to push here. Here we go. All right. And I will see everybody in an hour. Hello. How did we do? Ari woke up obviously during that, like right before the last sprint, so I did not read. I was dealing with her. But how did everyone else do? Watch TikTok, perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable, honestly. I think I'm probably gonna watch YouTube in the next sprint, because I have some videos I need to catch up on. $25 pages and 51% done. Wonderful. You're getting closer. 50 pages should be finished in the next 2 sprints. Wonderful. I love seeing y'all finish books. I'm definitely not. Probably. I did update my vlog also because I'm actually recording a sprint vlog for once. I always mean to do this and I never do. It's not going to be like, it's not really going to be like super long. But it'll just have a few check-ins. But I did talk on there about how I was going to read the Grady Hendrix book, How to Sell a Haunted House. I was planning on finishing that on sprints. But the feelings that I'm having around it are, I mean, it's grief horror. So the feelings that I'm having around it are pretty big. And so I don't really want to, I know that I'm going to end up crying at some point during this book, and I don't really want to do that on sprints. So I've kind of decided that I'm just going to not finish a book on these sprints, which is fine, because I actually I didn't shelve the Grady Hendrix book, but I won't be picking it up on sprints. Like, it'll be a book that I read just kind of on my own, in the privacy of my room, because I don't know. It's just not really a book that I want like everyone. I definitely, it will be in my wrap up vlog. So for anyone that didn't know, this year in 2023, I'm going to be doing wrap ups vlog style. So it will be talked about and everything in that, but I'm just not going to read it where anybody can like see me crying. You know what I'm saying? In the next sprint, probably be sorting out what I'm reading, because I'm reading a bunch of different things. Understood. I think I have 6 books going right now, according to Goodreads. A couple of them are audio. Like I listened to Project Hail Mary at work, because I can concentrate enough on it that I know what's happening, but also it's easy enough to understand that I don't need to be like completely tuned into it, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I use it as my workbook. So, and I don't always have time or like the time around that to read at work, or to listen to a book at work. So it's kind of slow going, but it is also for a vlog that I'm doing. So at some point I am gonna have to get that like done. But yeah, that's what I'm doing with that. And then I'm reading a few other books as well, just because I can. I always have like a book going on my Kindle, which right now is Twisted Love. I always have at least one physical book. Technically, I have two, because I was doing an immersion read of Priory, but then I left my copy of Priory at my best friend's house. So now I'm basically just doing audio of Priory, but that's fine. Okay, so I think since a couple of you are trying to finish up books here, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do another hour sprint. I think Kelsey is getting on at around 9 a.m. I don't know if she meant 9 a.m. her time or 9 a.m. my time, because 9 a.m. her time is 8 my time. So to be safe, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start another hour sprint, because that'll take us to 8:24. So if she's trying to come on here at 9 her time, that's 8 my time, and she'll just pop in. Otherwise, she won't be here yet. So but she did say she was going to come back at some point. I can't remember when she said, because my brain is starting to be tired. So is everyone good with an hour? Let me know in the comments. Good for an hour. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we will do an hour. I don't remember what buttons to push here. Oh no, we'll do this one. All right, so I will see y'all in 1 hour. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, buddy?
I woke up 10 minutes ago.
I would say the same, but I've been awake this whole time.
I mean,
So,
I know.
here we are. Here we are.
How'd the evening go? Did you have people?
No.
What happened to Crystal?
Crystal was having problems getting the baby down. And so I set a sprint so I could go, like, take a shower. And she was like, by the time this sprint is over, I'll be in bed. And I was like, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
I'm just getting this.
Okay.
I'm in here. Oh, the cat is not in.
Thank you. Okay, goodbye. So yeah, because she texted me and she was like, I'm really sorry. And I was like, dude.
Well, how long did the others stay on?
Oh my God, why are you playing? Shut up. Okay, sorry. So I don't know what time zone. Okay, so Chrissy is on Eastern time zone.
Yeah.
She stayed until like 1-ish, I think. And then I don't know which time zone, what time zone Amy is in. But Amy left no, actually she stayed later than 1. So Amy stayed until almost 1. And then was like, I'm falling asleep. I gotta go. So Chrissy must have stayed until like 1:30, maybe 2. And she's on Eastern time. So Brittany said she thinks Amy is Central because she did, like, in the private chat, she was like, hi, I need to go, I'm falling asleep, I thought I could make it longer. So I assumed that she was like behind me in time.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because by then it was like 1:00 in the morning, so I was like, but then I was like, maybe she's behind.
Here she is.
Who? Reni?
Yeah, why does she look so different again?
What do you mean? She got bangs. You want some bangs? No? You don't think so? No?
My
Not for you?
dad's gonna think I am different, Mom.
Well, so?
He's not gonna think it's me.
He'll think it's you.
I mean, this is my evil twin.
Oh my God. Good morning, Kelsey.
My kindergartners that I was an evil twin. It was a fun time.
Yes, I read.
How much did you read, Ari?
I
I read nothing. I'm just gonna be real.
Why didn't you read anything?
Because I was doing something else. Now, how much did you read?
45 pages.
45 pages. That's
Actually,
great.
no. 10 pages.
40,
40-10.
10.
Actually, no. 100.
100 pages? Wow, great job.
Legit.
Kelsey will be on by the end of the next sprint. Sounds great. Okay, all right. Listen, I need you to calm down. Tina had to go. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning. Go and find some coffee.
Is this your channel
Coffee is
or
great. I'm
this
probably gonna
Reni's
go.
channel?
I don't know if I'm gonna make more
Mom,
coffee
is
because,
this
like,
your
I
channel
do
or
want to
Reni's
sleep.
channel?
It's my channel, Ari.
Oh,
I wouldn't be
I'm
able to.
getting coffee at 11 because that's where we're meeting for our book club.
I would not be able to
Mommy,
be on
can
here
I
all
say
night.
Hi to the people in the comments.
Yeah, sure. Just say hi. Say hi. Say hi to everyone.
I want to say
Jessica
hi
read
to you. I want to
19
say hi
pages.
To you.
No. And 55% done.
Nice.
Wow, she made some serious progress on her book.
Also, I
I-
woke up this morning, some random person, and like I have to look into them more, messaged me saying they write like dark romance and they're doing like some new billionaire romance trilogy. They wanted me to be on their ARC team. And I was like, okay, has she written anything else? And so I go on Goodreads to look, and she's written other stuff, and they have good ratings. But I was like,
All right, don't you? I will come
see.
Jessica, she went to bed. No.
Oh, da, da, da. Do. Hello, I'm by myself.
Oh, God.
Because I like
Okay, go.
because
Brittany said good morning to you.
Mommy, can you read this whole entire thing?
Good morning.
Not right now.
No, can you read
Is it a good morning? Because I'm tired.
when we take a nap?
No, I'll read one story.
You read this whole entire story.
I'm not reading the whole thing, dude.
Mom!
It's a bunch of 5-minute stories. That does not have. There's like 10 stories in there. It'd take me like an
There
hour.
is
Absolutely not.
10 stories.
No,
See,
no.
if you
no.
get all the way to here, Dad.
You can read. I will read one story. There's like 10. That's what I thought.
Look
Go.
I'll look for a story.
Oh, to be young. Also, Brittany, if you're still on here, I finished. I did. So I finished last night.
Yeah, I saw. Ma'am.
That's what I have to say.
So I looked. So okay, I didn't like stalk your Goodreads. It definitely came across like I did after you went to bed because I was like, oh, Reni posted 9 minutes ago on her Goodreads. It looked like I was just like stalking your Goodreads. But I opened my Goodreads and
Well, I mean, honestly, when I what was I gonna say? When I went back to bed, I ended up just watching the live stream of Kayla and Aaron and Meg because I couldn't fall asleep. So I watched that in bed.
yeah.
I listened to it, and honestly, they didn't explain any of the book. Like their chat was just stuff like, what was your favorite part? What was this? What was that? So like they didn't explain anything either. I didn't get any more information than I knew going in. But I don't know. I was just listening to them and all the stuff, and I was like, honestly, I really enjoyed this book. And I'm like, I did agree with Erin on why she didn't give it a 5-star, and I'm not gonna say it now because I'll save that for the live show. But I was like, this is a 4.
Yeah, I'm the one that gave it the highest rating. Because I gave it 4.5.
Yeah, I would give it a 4, but I still like it. So
I guess message the group chat about it.
I will. Also,
Goodbye.
what else am I reading? Brittany said, oh yeah, I need to finish. What is it? Let me grab it. I need to finish Temper because I started this in October, and this was the only book that I was like 30% into that I was like, I'm going to have to carry this into the new year. And so I was like, you need to finish this. So I'm 77% done. So that's what I need to finish.
38 pages left. Wonderful. You'll probably finish in the next sprint. Yeah. Just woke up in time for some more reading. Yes, you did, because we will do another sprint here in a minute. That would make sense because she definitely made it sound like she felt like she was like tapping out early, and I was like, it's 1 a.m. But if she's central, then it would have only been like midnight, I guess. Yeah, so Reni gave Catherine House a 4 because I saw it on her Goodreads and I was like, it says that she gave it a 4, but I don't know if she's still trying to like sleep on it. So.
I was gonna, and then I was like, I also wanted to put that I had read it because my Goodreads was saying I was just on track, and I was like, oh no, Sister Sledge, we need to be ahead.
Sister Sledge. Yeah, I finished no books on these sprints. Like I'm gonna be really like honest. I did manage to record a 24-hour sprints vlog.
Oh, good.
I know, right? Because I've only been trying to do that for 6 months since I started doing 24-hour sprints. But I was able to actually, I mean, it's not going to be very long or like detailed or anything, but like I have stuff recorded for that. But I do explain in there why I was going to read this from start to finish on sprints because it's not super long. It's only like, well, that was like a spoiler, so I'm not going to read that. 415 pages about.
Nice.
But the grief in this book is a lot.
Okay.
I didn't expect it really because like I read grief horror.
Yeah.
So I didn't really expect it to like affect me the way like I was reading, I think it was like the second or third chapter, and I started kind of like tearing up a little bit. And I didn't really expect for it to like hit me like that, but I think because it's like centered around like our main character lost her parents and like I have a dead mom.
Yeah.
I think it hit me differently than I was expecting it to. And like her brother is an asshole. Like I'm just saying, like her brother is a complete just like an ass. So I am gonna finish this week. And I'll probably do a reading vlog around this. Yeah. I'll probably do a reading vlog around this and whatever else I read this week. But I don't really want the entire internet to see me like ugly cry, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do like what Brittany did with Beartown, where she did vlog herself like crying after she read the winners. Yeah. But like I don't want everyone to like see me break down on sprints. Like I'm just that does not sound like a good time.
I did get book mail yesterday though.
So what did you get?
Forbidden.
What is that?
Well, first I got it because I had a heart on the cover, and that's for my prompt. What's wrong, buddy? Oh wow! Cool. Okay. Anyway, what was it? I heard this book from like a couple dark romance people, and I was like, okay, now it's like probably the most taboo thing you would ever read because it's about siblings that fall in love with each other. But apparently it's like the saddest, like most emotional like book they've ever read. And I just had to know for myself. I had to know. I had to know. So I have to know.
I do not have to know. That's incest. I can't.
No, I
cannot with incest.
I only bought it for $3. Okay, it was $3.
Okay, $3. All right. Here's the thing. I don't judge. Here's the thing, because I feel like people think that I judge people that read taboo romance that has to do with like incest, and I don't. I just can't. Like, I can't look around it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, depending on how this book is written, like if this is written as like a taboo romance where they fall in love with each other and like that's what causes all their issues, like that's a little bit different. But like that Credence book, I can't. And I understand that Credence, they're not actually like blood related to each other. Like her and the uncle and the cousin or whatever the hell he is that like she has sex with or whatever. Yeah. I understand that her and the men she has sex with are not blood related, but like you were raised to believe these people were your family.
I still want to read that too. Honestly, I'm probably going to read that in the same vlog as this and do like some crazy taboo vlog.
You know what, Reni? You tell me how Credence goes for you, because that's a book that I refuse to read. Like I own
it on my shelfie.
I was intrigued about it until I watched someone's review of it, and they said that she sleeps with her uncle and her cousins or whatever, that she believed her whole life were related to her. No. I cannot do it.
Well, I got this. It's going to be a very taboo vlog.
I'll watch your vlog, but I'm not reading.
Okay, but in all honesty, everyone that like talked about this said that they just said it was so emotional and beautiful, and that like even if you think that's like the most weird, disgusting thing ever, that it was a beautiful book. And so I was like, okay, I'm
not, for me, okay, so I can forgive a lot of things in romance, in taboo dark romance. For instance, I can pretend like people that are supposed to be in high school aren't actually in high school. As long as they're over the age of 18, I can put it in a mindset of like, I'm going to pretend like they're in college, even though they're technically in high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't get over like incest or pseudo incest. I don't know what about it freaks me out, but I don't know. I can't.
I mean, I understand. I'm not saying this might not even be for me, but it was $3 and I wanted to know.
I truly, Reni, I hope that you love them. I do. I really do. Because, like, I know you're not going to go, like, fall in love with your sibling. I'm just saying.
But I'm scared. If I love it, what does that say about me?
I don't really think, here's the thing. I don't really think it says anything about you. Because here's the thing. You remember when I was talking about that book that I was reading for Smutathon that had
Yes.
GUN play? You have a child in there, so I don't want to, like, say it out. Okay. So I read another book that also had that in it.
Yeah.
But because I can't remember what it was even called. That book. But because of how that book for Smutathon had it in there, like the fact that they were using that as like an implement is what freaked me out.
Yeah.
Because absolutely not. Which, by the way, I downloaded. What is that book you wanted me to read? Praise? Is that what it's called?
Oh, Praise. Yeah, by Sarah Kate.
Yeah, I downloaded that, so I'll be reading that at some point.
It's a great book.
Yeah, I downloaded it
fabulous
because of you, and then someone else suggested it for my 12 and 12.
It's so good.
Or my 12 books recommended by 12 friends or whatever. So I guess
so
that's how I'm reading it.
I wish I could reread it. I love it.
Kiki, I also always have plans to get several books done, and I don't fall asleep early. I'm just so hyped to read, and then like I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Understandably.
Almost done with Truth and Beard on the second to last chapter. Wonderful. In Priory, I will tell you, Brittany. I will tell you. I will be caught up to part 3 today.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to read part 4, and then I'm gonna be back behind you again. So I am at chapter 39 of part 3. So I'm at the beginning chapters of part 3. But I'll be caught up to part 4 today.
Okay.
So unless you're trying to read like to part 4, like through part 4 to part 5, like let me know what you're trying to do here, and I will make it work. I did vlog a breakdown, but I didn't watch it on Sprint, so I could edit my breakdown. Exactly. I want to be able to like have control of how much of my breakdown you see.
Which now I remembered I need to update my vlog for Catherine House because I haven't updated after. Like I'm going to take the clip of me talking about it in here and then also talk about it. But I was trying to vlog our buddy Busty Book Club read. So.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I am not doing that. I did, however, talk about Catherine House in my little wrap-up thingy.
Yeah.
And then told people to go. And then I was like, if you would like to watch our discussion, it'll be up. It's up now. You can go watch the replay. Because by the time that goes up, the month will be over.
Yeah.
Thinking of doing a vlog where I give dark romances a second chance. Right now, Credence, Promises, and Pomegranates, and Does It Hurt are my possible choices. I need to read Does It Hurt. I meant to read that last year.
I want to read Does It Hurt. I also want to read Promises and Pomegranates. And I also want to read Credence.
Reni, when are you reading Credence?
I don't know. Why are you reading it?
How about this? I will read it if we buddy read it, but I'm not going to read it by myself. Because I need someone...
I'm reading this in February for the Backstreet Boys TBR, so I figure I'll read this sometime soon after. But
okay, I can get that on Kindle Unlimited, right? Because I don't want to pay for it.
I think so.
The only book by her that I'm going to pay for is I am going to buy myself a copy of Birthday Girl.
I want to read that still.
So good, Reni.
I'll read it. I want to read her Corrupt series.
But I don't know if I want to read that. But I need you to know something about Birthday Girl. Because people don't be telling you this. It's like 600 pages worth of book.
I think I knew that.
But it's also an extremely slow burn.
Okay.
Because there's no cheating trope in it. Thank God, because I don't like cheating trope anyway. But there's no cheating trope. So the only way for her to have had the story go the way that it goes, because it's a ex-boyfriend's dad romance.
Yeah.
The only way for it to go the way that it went is for it to take 1,500 years to get there.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be reading Priory today unless I finish The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter faster than I think.
Oh, I have that too.
I need to read that. What is that series called? Because I need to put that in my series so I remember.
It has a weird name. It's like something perilous. I'll have to look it up because this is not what it's called. I only read this one though, but I've been wanting to read this for like forever.
Who's the author?
Theodora Goss.
Theodora. How do you spell her last name?
Goss.
Okay.
What is that series called?
Shit if I know.
Something Gentle Woman or something.
I want to read that series, but I'm trying to decide if I want to get it from the library or if I want to buy it.
I soft DNF'd it like a year ago, and it wasn't even a soft DNF. It was more like I borrowed it from the library and I just didn't read it in time, and but I liked what I was reading, so I need to like start it again.
Gotcha. Okay, well, Brittany, let me know if you get done with it faster than you think, and then I'll figure out priority. But I will get to section 4 today, part 4. I just lost footage for the first time yesterday, so I'm just not editing any videos right now. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I put my stuff, like, I literally will log my clip and then put it straight into whatever it's called, iMovie. It's so good. It's a cozy mystery retelling, and I'm loving it. But I've read all the original stories except.
I haven't.
I feel like I need to read that now. Okay, what is this series called though? I need to know.
I don't know, but also I will be back. I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Let me look this up. What is it called? The Alchemist what? The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. I need to know. Ari? What are you doing?
I'm getting my laundry out of the dryer.
Okay, put it on the bed.
Okay. But I need to make a hug first.
Okay. Love you.
Mom, you said this.
I
started the sprint.
Yes.
You're gonna make my
yes.
cereal.
Yes, Ari. I have to wait for Reni to come back. Hold on. If you let those cats in here, we're gonna have a problem. The extraordinary case of extraordinary adventures of the Athena Club.
I did not eat all of these. I did not.
Okay. Okay, I found the name of the series. It is definitely strange.
Whew,
okay, I found the name of the series.
What is it?
The Extraordinary Adventures of the Athena Club.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I do want to read it, but I need to buy the second too because I found the first one like at a thrift store, but every time I see it on Pango, it's only the paperback versions, and I was like, well, I want hardcover. So
did you like smack yourself in the face with it?
I did smack myself in the face. It's okay.
Oh yeah, and I did order a speaker for my work, like to take to work with me.
Yeah.
So I can play music when I close the store.
Oh, nice.
So, because I was like, am I allowed to like bring a speaker? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. That means that I bought like a pink waterproof speaker because I was like, I'll be danged if somebody steals this from me.
Yeah.
Sorry? You driving me nuts. What is wrong with you?
You. I'm not marrying.
No one asked you to like the Jonas Brothers. Saying ew to my Jonas Brothers shirt.
I'm not gonna marry either one of them.
Well, there's 3.
I'm not gonna marry
any of them. Okay, great. No
No.
one asked you to. First of all. Second of all.
When I am a grown up, they are gonna come around and say, "Hey, do you want to marry me?" And I will say, "No."
I'm pretty sure all of them are already married except maybe Joe. Joe might not be married.
Oh, I think Joe is. He's married to that girl from Game of Thrones.
Ah, that's right. Okay, so they're all married. She just hates on my Jonas Brothers. It's fine.
I mean, they're legit. That was one of my funnest concerts I've been to.
Let me tell you, I was singing Year 3000 at work. And like everyone was looking at me. And they were like, what is this that you're singing? And I was like, it's the Jonas Brothers.
No, bros.
You want to marry Jonas brother, don't you?
No. I mean, yeah, once upon a time. But like
You do want to marry one of them.
Go, Ari. My goodness. Okay, I'm trying to see if they have like a box set of these books, but I don't think they do.
Probably not. I also want to read this to do like a cozy mystery vlog. I feel like this would be a mystery vlog. The
Ari,
curious
be quiet.
would be a mystery. Like, yeah, I need to do a vlog on this.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get the paperback versions. They want $46.06 for the hardcover.
What? On Amazon?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
Because I was like, well, let me see how much the hardcovers are. They want $50.02 for the first one, $2.47 plus $3.99 shipping for the second
That
one.
means they're not on print anymore. That's what that means.
Used. And then the third one you can get hardcover for $21.50.
That's what that means, is that they're not in
The last one's still in print as a hardcover. They only want $21.50 for that one.
Well, I already have the first one, thank goodness.
But the paperbacks are $14.99 a piece. Except the third one is $14.99.
I already have hardcover.
There's so much laundry. It's gonna cover up your floor.
Well, if you would just let me get it, this would already be done. But you
Wait, this hardcover says it's $2.47
for the hardcover
of the second one.
Yeah, but if you look, it says it's a condition like new. It's a used book.
But this one says used very good, and it's $2.99.
Yeah, $2.99, and then it probably says like $3.99 shipping. That's probably the one I just looked at too.
Oh, it says $5.37 delivery.
Unbelievable. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll get them in.
If it says very good, then I would do it. I just want to know why yours is so cheap. But she has 95% feedback of like, this was excellent. Like, so I could believe.
I just can't imagine paying $50 for a book.
No, but I can imagine paying $2.99 for this.
I mean, if it's a special edition, I'll pay $50.
You know what? I'm gonna give this a try. We gonna see if she gonna do me dirty, and if I'm going. Can I return stuff like this?
You should be able to return anything that you buy on Amazon.
Okay, well, we're gonna try it then.
I think the next series that I'm gonna buy is ACOTAR.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I just kind of figured that like at this Ari, stop running. People are sleeping. I swear to fucking God, dude.
I understand.
If your dad comes out, I'm telling you right now, if your dad or your brother come out because you're stomping around and you're waking people up, I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let you have it. Do you hear me? Calm down. People are asleep. Go.
Have the energy.
Okay, well, calm down. Did Angie drive through this morning?
One more time, okay? Okay, go get something to eat, and then I'll see you in a minute, okay, Bubba?
Because so the full box set of Court of Thorns and Roses is only $61.74 for the hardcovers.
Lincoln, hold on a second, Bubby. Okay, well, I ordered this hardcover, and I'm only paying $6 for it for the second one. So we're gonna see if I can believe in this girl or not. I was like, okay, I'll buy the second one. That'll make me read it. Because also, I feel like I can't read a series until I have it all. But maybe it's just me being a weirdo.
Maybe it'll be good.
Maybe it'll be good. I hope so.
But I figure that at this point, I have every other Sarah J. Maas book.
Yeah?
Because I have...
one. I kind of like that.
It's a comic book. Because... Okay, go, please. Go. Thank you. Because I have, obviously, the box set for Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
And then I have both the Crescent City books. So, like, the only books that I'm missing physically are A Court of Thorns and Roses. Now, I do have A Court of Thorns and Roses, all except for Silver Flames, I have on my Kindle.
Yeah.
But I don't really love reading them on my Kindle.
I don't know.
And I need to get them now while they're on sale before she comes out with the new covers, because I do not like the new covers at all.
Of which ones?
A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Oh, yeah, I need you to.
I don't like the new covers.
I didn't know they had new covers.
Here, I'll show you. So that's the first one for the new cover. Stop.
Oh, isn't that Throne of Glass?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen those. I thought you said A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Because they were next to A Court of... Listen, I'm tired already. Okay?
But if they gave those new ones, I'd be like, yeah, okay, those are ugly anyway.
They are ugly. But that's why I got Throne of Glass when I did. Was because I knew that she was going to start switching them out.
Yeah.
And I wanted the original covers with Selena on them.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
Oh, no TV. Go.
Come here, sit on Mama.
At this point, you're not watching TV while you eat breakfast. So go. 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 Have you read the Shatter Me series?
No, I don't know if I want to.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, everybody was reading them, and then I'm like, I don't.
My sister has them all, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if my YA era is here.
Yeah, I don't know if my YA era is here either. Truthfully, like I kind of want it to be, but like I just don't think it is.
Yeah, Lincoln, wave. Say hi.
Hi, Lincoln.
The other friends are sleeping.
Why are they sleeping?
I don't know. Tell them to wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
That's kind of like the selection. Like I want to read the selection, but also it's YA, and I didn't read the selection as like a teenager.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to read the selection. I'm not interested in that one, but yeah. Ugh. All right. Well, whenever you want to sprint, I will be ready because I'm going to finish Temper, hopefully, because I have like 20% left. I'm going to clean my house and get him breakfast while we do this.
Okay, we're going to do a 45-minute.
Well, I think Kelsey said she's going to join after this.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do, like a shorter-ish one. And I'm going to try to read some of Twisted Love. Like, I want to like this.
I want to read that soon, too. I'm gonna get you a fruit cup. You have to.
Apparently, at some point in time, I made it to chapter 5 because when I downloaded this and opened it, it was on chapter 5. Started getting Throne of Glass, but may need to wait till the covers because I want them all to look the same. Yeah, so I don't know if they're still on sale, but I got the paperback versions of the box set are on sale right now on Amazon if you want paperback. And I got the hardcovers while they were on sale. They were only like $110.
Mm-hmm.
And they had the original covers on them. So I don't know, Kiki, if you want to try to do that. Because that's what I did. I just sort of because I was like, I don't want these new covers, they're ugly. So I got these in a box set.
I looked out and got them all thrifting at different stores.
I mean, I think that's how Kelsey did too. I think that's how Kelsey got her copies as well. So I don't know. You could try to thrift for them. But I knew I wanted the original covers before she brought out the new ones because I do not like the new ones. Oh, there's Kelsey.
Oh.
Hello. Just in time to sprint. How are you?
Good. How are you? Are you starting us again too, or no? Not yet.
Not yet. You want me to?
Good. No, I want to finish my nonfiction because I'm almost done it. So then I may start later tonight.
Okay, so then just let me know when you start it because if I need to, I can start it. Well, I don't want to start it at work.
Okay.
I'll start it if you don't get a hold of me to start it before I go to work. I will start it after work. I'm not reading that at work.
Well, I won't start till late because I have plans during the day and evening, so I won't even be starting till tonight anyway.
Okay, so yeah, because I was gonna say maybe I'll start it on Brittany Sprints.
Yeah,
I can do that. I'll start it on Brittany Sprints, and then I'll just let you know how far I got.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'll just try to stay about level with you. Because I'm not gonna listen to it at work. Because even though Brittany said not a lot happens, I feel like I'll go into it being like, oh, not a lot happens. I'll listen to this at work, and then somebody will find me in the office crying.
Exactly.
Because actually, you weren't on, I don't think, but I put it in my blog. But I'm not gonna be reading this on Sprints. I don't know where she went.
I don't know.
She disappeared. Hello, Elena. Kiki, maybe need to get the box set because I didn't know they were getting new covers. Yeah, they're getting new covers and they're kind of ugly. I'm just gonna be honest. They're all doors and they're just not. No. And I'm not really a person. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not usually a person that likes people on my books.
Yeah.
But I think because she doesn't look because she looks like a fictional person, it's fine. Her skin looks blue. But speaking of emotional books, I was talking to Reni and I put it in my vlog, but I'm not going to be reading this on Sprints anymore.
Okay.
The grief in it is a lot. It's a lot. And I didn't expect it to affect me the way that it did. So I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I can read grief horror on Sprints and knowing now. And then I was reading chapter 2 or 3 and I started to tear up a little bit. So I was like, well, I'll push a little bit further. And I got to page 34 and her brother is an a-hole. Okay. I'm trying to watch my language because I don't need Lincoln running around. But her brother is not nice.
Okay.
And it was just making me angry, which when I get angry, I cry. And so I was like, I do not need everyone on Beyonce's internet to see me cry. But I probably will. I think I am gonna vlog it along with whatever other books I read.
Watching Evan Storm.
What did you?
And then I'll obviously put it in my wrap up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's like Brittany said. At least if I video Like
Yeah.
if I record
No,
it,
we're
I can't
gay.
edit my breakdown. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I can't edit my breakdown if it's live.
Yeah.
We already had a moment with a man called Uwe. Like we don't need
Yeah.
a full moment, okay?
I did
How did you
sleep.
guys sleep? I have not slept.
I
I
slept.
got 10 hours.
I got 8.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I have not slept yet.
Was it 9? I don't know. I got 9 or 10.
But y'all will be happy because I will have music content going up on my other channel this week
Good.
or next week, whatever.
Oh, good.
I did that. I like made a whole playlist of songs that I can like learn. And then I was like, this is the days that I'm going to record. And then these are the days that I'll upload. Because I was like, if you don't do it, you're never gonna do it.
Yeah.
So there we go. Yeah, but I have not slept. And I mean, right now I feel
You
fine.
seem more awake than last time.
Yeah. Maybe you're getting used to this.
You know what it is? I didn't sit on my bed.
Yeah.
I purposely like I washed laundry today, and like right now my bed is covered in laundry. Like I'm gonna fold it probably at some point during this sprint. But like I sat in my book corner with like pillows and my blanket. But I find that if I'm sitting in my bed, then I just like relax in my bed and go to sleep. So I purposely did not sit on my bed the entire 24 hours.
Yeah.
However long this had, yeah, we're like 3 hours from 24 hours.
Yeah.
But like I feel like much more awake. But I know that as soon as I sit down on my bed,
you get tired. Yeah,
that'll be done. It will be over. I will be asleep. So, okay. All right. So we're gonna do a 45-minute. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna maybe finish this book. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Because you finished Catherine House and you gave it 4 stars.
I did.
Here we go. All right. We will see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Wow, the lighting in this room is shit. It's fine. In 2023, we're gonna get better lighting in this room. Okay. Okay. How do we do?
I don't know. I was listening on audio and doing chores, so I actually don't know how many pages I read, but I feel like it was like 2 chapters ish.
I mean, I got to 94% of my book,
Nice.
so I probably have about 15, 20 pages left, so I'll finish it soon. Also,
Yeah.
I'm skipping a few minutes because I gotta take Lincoln to babysit my sisters for babysitting before I go to my book club.
Right. So,
Also, don't mind me straightening my hair if you're talking.
I did not read. I watched a YouTube video. So,
Okay.
That works.
well, I read like 2 pages, and then Ari was like, "I want breakfast," so we went down for breakfast, and then when I came back up here, I watched a YouTube video.
Lincoln also wanted breakfast, and I let her out of breakfast. So that was fine.
Thank you.
He eats us through house and home, and he's only 3. I'm like, how do you eat this much food?
Then it's just gonna get worse.
I know.
Right.
I'm scared. How do y'all do?
I read like 2 chapters ish. I don't know how much. I was listening on audio while doing chores, so I think it was like about 2 chapters.
Okay.
I finally finished my one book from yesterday.
Oh, good.
Which one was that again?
The Raising the Horseman.
Right.
Did you start Catherine House?
Like, I have everything set up for it, but I haven't started it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be starting it.
Okay, then wait this way. Okay. Yes, lay down. You had to lay down first.
I'm feeling gloomy today. so
Getting up
it's
and
so
debating
bad.
whether working out, so may read a bit. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. Page 131 in chapter 10. Completed your book. Wonderful.
Yay.
Definitely only watch YouTube. I really should get some stuff done. I mean, I'm getting nothing done at this point. The only thing I'm getting done is finishing these sprints and
Yes, give Mama one second.
Sleeping.
hugging and meeting with my pillow. That's what I'm doing at this point. What?
My turn.
Lay down.
I want to color.
Okay, lay down first. Get to lay down. Lay down.
How would you like
Lay.
to hear and
Lay. Thank you so much.
I will
5-year-olds are harder when you're tired. I'm just saying. All right. Good night. Well, I can't do it from this angle.
Then just get.
No. There you go.
This is not
As good as it's gonna get, man. Okay. Hello. Just started The Blood Trader, the 3rd book in Prison Healer series.
Ooh.
On
I love
chapter
their prison.
3.
I read the first one this month, and I absolutely loved it. I can't wait to continue the series.
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, me neither. It sounds familiar though.
Hold on. I'll show you the book.
Yeah.
This is what the book looks like.
Sorry.
Oh, I've seen this. Yes.
You're
Yeah.
going to do that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna stick around for one official sprint and then do some adulting
Yeah.
before my sprints later.
I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah.
decide
Yeah.
if we should go for an hour.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
Oh, no.
I will definitely dip when you start the next sprint, probably.
I think you have book club in
Book
like an
club,
hour.
yeah.
I do, because hold on, let me find it. We're talking about migrations,
Oh, nice.
which I
Oh,
love.
That's
That's
for
the
your
one
book
that you
club?
didn't like at first, and then you loved it, right? Yeah.
Yes. It's so good. It's so good. It's just a slow, not even burn, because it's not like a love story, but it's a slow burn in, like, I don't know, in the interesting stuff, I guess.
It's like a slow build up.
Yes, but it was so good. And everybody so far in our book club that has read it has given it 4 or 5 stars. So I think that was good.
Yeah.
What?
I take a paper towel for my
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
mama. There's a robot chasing me.
There's a robot chasing you? That's pretty legit.
It looks like
Okay, so this is so weird. So like on Storygraph, right? I put that I finished Save Me because I read Save Me in a day. Like I read it like on the 6th, like started on the 16th, finished on the 17th. But Storygraphs is like it took you 2 days to read this book.
I think it counts from like the official day. Yeah.
I feel like it counts from like the actual hour.
Yeah.
Because I know that I finished because like I started the second Witset book at like 8 a.m. on the 16th.
Yeah.
And then finished it at like noon on the 17th. So I feel like it counts it by the hour.
Yeah, it must, like when you switch a day, like it must count it as 2 days then.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I feel like if I had
That's
finished it at like 3 a.m. on the 17th, it would have said 1 day.
So just change it and like change the time. That's what I would do.
It's
So it
just
counts
so
that.
weird. Like I don't understand. It's so weird. Listen, Taco Bell, I'm not ordering Taco Bell right now. Thanks for asking, but I'll just wait for like 12 hours and then I can just get it for free. I'm not gonna pay for Taco Bell. Okay, so you want to do an hour sprint?
Yeah, I think that's good. Can get some chores done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can sit here and attempt to stay awake.
I need to edit my newbie booktube and then post it to YouTube.
go to sleep.
I will go to sleep in 2 hours.
No, you're not going to start. When you start that sprint,
I'm not going to sleep.
then I start the sprint.
Fine.
All right. Sorry. I was changing locations of babysitting. My mother-in-law was like, "Can I pick him up after work today at your house?" And I was like, "Crap, he's not gonna be at my house after you get off work because she works from 4 to 12:30." So then I'm like, "Sister, wake up! You need to come here." And she's like, "I just woke up." I'm like, "Well, wake up."
She said, "Well, wake up."
I mean, I said I'd pay her money to see it.
Ari, for God's sake. Ari. Thank you. Okay, you want to start a sprint? Oh, hold on. Good morning, Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Students wanting
Hi.
me to go to the basketball game, and apparently I'm an hour early, so I'm going to sit and
wow.
read.
Well, at least you brought a book.
No.
Yeah, that's great that you brought a book. I mean, I bring my Kindle literally goes everywhere with me.
That's why you always bring a book everywhere you go.
I know. Like my Kindle, literally, like I will triple check my purse to make sure my Kindle's in there.
Well, I always have my Kindle and then a book in the book sleeve.
Yeah. I mean, will I leave my wallet at home accidentally? Yes, but my Kindle will be with me, so it's fine.
Things that matter.
Okay, I will feed you guys. Oh my gosh.
All right,
My
so
child, my oldest is like, can I have Doritos for breakfast? No, no. My lord.
okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do. Oh, are you gonna start this or not?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Well, you're supposed to be talking, so you gotta tell them. You gotta say we're gonna do a 1 hour sprint.
We're gonna do a 1 hour sprint. Get it out, baby.
No,
Yeah.
So say see everyone in 1 hour.
See everyone in 1 hour.
Hello.
Hello. How did we do?
Good. I don't know how many chapters, or I did 3 or 4 chapters, which is probably like 30 pages.
How did you do, Chrissy?
I listened to 6% of Catherine House.
How do you like it so far?
I like it. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I gave it a 3 in the end, but I never wasn't interested to read it. I always liked it, so.
Mm-hmm.
I did not read. So
You've been reading all night, so.
Yeah.
yeah, at this point, like, I don't know what's happening. So we've reached that part, which usually this hits sooner. Usually this is like 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? So, Taco Bell, my schedule of Taco Bell really coming through for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure Sam said something about like laundry or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if Courtney is still here, but hello. Hello. Listen, migraines are the worst. So, welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know.
1 hour left.
I think I'll be fine because
Actually, it's less than an hour now.
yeah, because like less than an hour, and then I can like go to sleep. Like usually this part hits, and then like I like power through it, and then I hit like a second wind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to sleep after this, so there's no like second wind to power through.
Nice.
Book outlet order.
Because she lost hers or they lost hers as well, like Brittany's.
Oh no. I have you invited on my shelf. I read, I don't know, like 25% or something, and then rom-comathon happened in August. So I just like dropped everything else to do rom-comathon, and I never picked your invited back up. So I'll pick it up eventually again someday. I think it has like interviews in it, which is what like intrigued me about it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what Reni didn't. I don't remember what Reni gave it because she read it. But she said she didn't like it because there were interviews like every chapter.
Oh, okay.
So somebody else was being interviewed every chapter. And she said it was hard for her to keep the names straight. I didn't really have that problem.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know. Skylar Neft, you're invited. I mean, the part of it that I read, like I actually enjoyed. So like I plan on just starting over and rereading it.
Yeah.
There's only something that happens in the beginning that I don't know if it ever comes up ever again. So like I don't want to I feel like it's a spoiler. But there's something with the main character that happens that I don't understand. Like I'm hoping that there's some like explanation to it like later that I just didn't get to. Because the thing that goes on, it doesn't make any sense in the context of the rest of the book. Like the rest of what I read, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, because usually by the end, I'm just like usually by the end, I'm just sitting here and like I don't know what to say because every time I try to speak, I just it doesn't make sense. Like Sam came in here and checked on me and he was like, and I was like, yeah, I have 2 hours left. Please get away from me. Made to page 168 in chapter 13. Wonderful. I mean, I feel like the main character was an unreliable narrator, and if they're an unreliable narrator, like I don't care what their personality is because they're unreliable anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm not talking about this right now. I'm going to sleep before I do anything. You understand? But do you understand? I need you to listen. I need you to hear me. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Okay, great.
You said we were gonna cuddle.
Yeah, probably, man. But I gotta get through this last hour. Okay, you feel me? Okay, thank you so much. I got my book of the month the other
Are you
day.
still talking to your friends?
What did I get?
Yes.
No one. Sit down and watch a movie.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I got 3 books this month. I got Flicker in the Dark.
I love that one.
Something. Oh, What Lies in the Woods, because that was the actual
Yeah, I got that one
pick.
too.
So I got that one for the month pick. I got Flicker in the Dark, and I got No Exit because I want to watch the movie. But I got No Exit a bunch of times from the library, and then like never.
Mhm.
read it. So I got it this time. Oh, and then I got In a Holidays. I got the audiobook
Okay.
because I obviously have a copy of it because Reni gave it to me.
Mhm.
But I wanted to try out their like audio. Like I wanted to see what their audiobook feature was about. And then that was also when I changed my subscription to getting 2 credits a month.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can get an audiobook and like a book. Also for anyone that's wondering, I figured out, I don't know if I said this, but I figured out why everybody's add-ons are $15.99.
Why?
So
Why?
okay, so Book of the Month has like the BFF club. Or whatever.
Yes.
So it used to be when you got 12 boxes, right? You would get like a book on your, like a free pick on your birthday. You would get to pick, like you got basically like an add-on of one of the Book of the Month, like yearly finalists or whatever.
Mhm.
And then you got that tote bag, right?
Yeah.
So what they've done is because okay, we're not having an apple right now. Sit down. So what they did was they made it so that when you first subscribe, your add-ons are $15.99 until you get 3 boxes.
Oh.
So now when you
okay.
when you get 3 boxes, you get $5 off the add-on.
Okay.
Which like is annoying to those of us
Mhm.
that like I don't know why they didn't like grandfather.
Well, it's
people.
kind of advertised not like that. So
Right. But also, why did you not grandfather those of us that already had it in?
yeah. Yeah.
Because because a bunch of people that I know canceled their subscriptions because their add-ons were $15.99.
Yeah. Exactly.
So they didn't even, but they also like didn't explain that they were doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's weird to me. Age of Vice is kind of huge. Was that one?
I don't know what this
Don't.
is.
Bro, you and me are gonna. What is Age of Vice? Is that one of the ones from this month?
I don't even. Let me look this up because I don't recognize the name.
Because I'm about to look this. I'm like trying to look this up all the time.
No, I don't even think I've seen this.
He's saying one of them was Age of Vice.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice it on the site.
I didn't either. That's why I was like, what is this? Yeah, I got What Lies in the Woods because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a box of thrillers. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I did that too, and I got Babel and one other one. I don't even remember.
Because I hope you love Babel, dude. I hope you love it.
Okay, is it Babel or Babel?
It's
Is
Babel,
it Babel?
as in
Babel. Okay.
it's Babel as in the Tower of.
Okay, got
The
it.
Tower of Babel. Yeah. Flicker in the Dark. I got that because I want to read her second book, which is also on Book of the Month. So I have that. I'm gonna order that in my box for February. But I was like, I need to read her like debut novel before I go around reading everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I have almost 15 Book of the Month books I haven't read yet, so I just got one.
Wow.
I
only have like 5, I think.
Okay. Ari?
I definitely know the struggles.
Okay, so I have 2, 4. I have 8 Book of the Month books because I skipped a couple of months. Because, like, if there's not a book in there that I want, I'm not gonna make myself skip.
Yeah, of course.
I don't do that.
Yeah, no, totally.
And I've only successfully read 2. So I read Babel this month because I read that with Brittany. And then my very first Book of the Month book that I got after I moved to Indiana was The Lies I Tell. And I read that the day I got it. Like, but it's because like I was excited for that book and people were saying that it was not good. And I thought it was great. So came a BFF a month ago. The Binding.
Is that for Age of Vice, I guess?
What's BFF? Is that
it's for Book of the Month. So when
you get like extra stuff.
like incentives that you can get if you get so many boxes delivered to your house. But like, so they have audiobooks now. So if you use credits for 5 audiobooks, that like if you get like, you know what I'm saying. So if you get 5 audiobooks, you credit. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Then you get a free credit every 5 audiobooks.
Gotcha.
And then Ari, I swear on all this holy. Bro. Okay, you want to go to your room? Bye. And then okay, so if you get 3 boxes shipped, you get like friend status, so you get a lower price on your add-ons, access to the Blue Box Boutique, which like fine, I guess. But like they sell like there's like socks and stickers and like other stuff in there like that I'm not gonna buy. And then it says you get something extra, but I don't know what that means. Like what are you gonna give me that's extra?
Yeah.
That you can't tell me about. But you can check like on Book of the Month, you can check your relationship status like in the sidebar, like where it says like, my account, like down at the bottom, it says relationship status. Book of the year. That's what I was trying to say. The Book of the Year finalists. Yeah.
I don't know because I only read one of the ones I got so far.
No, put them back where I had them.
But
stop it.
I mean, maybe when I read more of them, I'll notice.
I mean, none of mine have cheap binding at all, including Babel, which is a huge book.
Yeah, that one, it'll show if that one is. But like Flicker in the Dark was very thin, and I didn't notice any issues with that one.
Like, because I check. Okay, so especially because like I get books from Amazon and Amazon likes to send damaged books. I check all of my books that I get like in the mail like automatically.
Yeah.
because like I'm so afraid that they're gonna be damaged.
Yeah.
I've never personally had issues with Book of the Month. Like I think like the quality of the books themselves are pretty on par with any other hardcover that I have on my shelf. And I have quite a few hardcovers because I prefer, especially for my fantasies, and my thrillers, I prefer hardcover.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get romance books from Book of the Month because I don't like romance books in hardcover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I want my romance book to be like I have no romance books. The only romance book I'm gonna end up having in hardcover, if you can even call it a romance, I don't really consider it a romance, but it'll be this collector's edition of It Ends With Us.
Okay. Yeah, I have all paperback too.
But I don't really consider It Ends With Us a romance. And I, only got it because we all know how much I love that book. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. You're welcome. I have no idea what even time it is. It's 11:30 almost. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I personally have never had an issue. I'm not saying that they don't have.
Yeah, I haven't noticed yet. I've only
Because
read
here's
one.
the thing.
So.
I definitely have gotten a bunch. Like I've definitely gotten damaged books from Amazon, and other people have said that they've never received a damaged book.
I know.
And what's crazy is I didn't start receiving damaged books from Amazon until I moved to Indiana.
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to. So I got Flicker in the Dark. That one was fine. Daisy Darker is fine, and then I have 3 coming in the mail. So I don't know. Babel will be the telltale if like that, because that one's a big one. You'll know. Like right.
I've never had this happen to me.
Yeah, not yet.
Because like I'm literally looking at I can see my Book of the Month shelf.
That would bother me though.
And that would bother me enough that I would notice it when I open the package.
Yeah. I have heard a lot of people getting their books and they're damaged like on the edges and stuff, but I haven't had an issue yet with Book of the Month.
Yeah, I haven't had an issue with that with Book of the Month. I have definitely had that issue with Amazon, especially with paperback. So like Priory of the Orange Tree came with damaged cover, like damaged covers. It's not enough that probably anyone notices but me. Like you won't notice it if you're just looking at the book like on camera.
Yeah.
But you notice it in person. And then my copy of Wheel of Time, which was also gifted to me, that came with damaged corners.
Okay.
But the thing is like neither of those books had damaged corners that wouldn't have been damaged anyway.
Yeah.
Like eventually they would have been damaged the way that they are, like from me putting them on, like taking them on and off the shelf. The one book that I got from Amazon that they like really just, I don't know what the hell they did to it, was Legends and Lattes. So they sent me a damaged, like the book they sent me was damaged. There were creases in the cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is going to actually bother me because like where the creases were like on the actual cover. So like not, I don't have a book over here, but like not like in the spine, like not where you would like have normal wear. It was like in the actual cover. So I wrote to Amazon and they were like, okay, well, we'll send you a new book. They sent me a second book that was more damaged than the first one.
How can it? What was wrong with that one? Like, how more damage?
The spine. Ari, stop. Or you're going to your room. Do you want to go to your room? Yes or no? Then lay down and watch the show. So there were creases in the cover of the second one, and then also it's in my drawer, like I can't get to it at the moment, but like the spine was like separated.
Oh, I've never had that.
Yeah, it's like a paperback book from Amazon, but like they sent me a second book of Legends and Lattes, and it was more damaged. And I was like, I'm not.
Yes, I've had that where it's like I reach out to Amazon to send me another copy because like one time I got a book and it was like the whole like back of the book was like white and like the whole synopsis was like cut off and like it was a mess. And then they sent me another one and then some of the pages had like blank, like no text. And I'm like, oh my God. So I just returned it.
And the thing is like when they sent me the second one, like it literally looked like the spine. If I can get to it, because it's inside my drawer, like it's inside my top dresser drawer, but underneath like paperwork and shit. Like if I can get to it, I will take a picture of it and send it to the group chat because like it literally looks like someone like took a door and like hit it with the door.
Oh jeez.
Because it's like smushed and then like separated. And I was like, how are you gonna send me a more like how are you gonna send me a replacement copy that's more damaged?
Yeah.
But like I can't the one that's on my shelf is the first one that I bought, like the one that I actually spent money on. And then they were like, well, you can just keep it. And I'm like, what am I gonna do with this?
Yeah. Like, thank you. I'll keep it, but like it's like it's unusable.
Yeah, it's the self-pubbed like indie copy.
Yeah.
Of Legends and Lattes. So like you can't get that like that cover anymore because he was picked up by Tor, which is great. But he was picked up by Tor, so now the cover
what's the old cover look? Is it close to you?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
Ari,
just wondering because I got it and I guess mine's a new
stand
cover.
up. I need you to get me a book off the shelf. Go over there. Do you see where Amari is? The blue book, Amari? Yes, not that book. The one next to it. No. Yes, put that one back. Yes, that's Amari. Yes, put it back. Get me the brown book that's next to it. Thank you. Yes, bring me that book. Yes, and then put Amari back. Okay, so the covers are still similar, but they're a matte cover.
Okay, mine's glossy though. Is that the newer?
Right. No, this is the original, like the original cover. This is the original
looks like that.
indie pubbed cover.
I like that one.
Because you can see like there's no Tor on the side.
Okay. I don't know then. Maybe I don't
like,
think I have the old one.
I don't know if you can see it, but like there's a crease right here.
Yeah.
And then there's also a crease. I think it's on the there's also a crease like here too.
Okay.
But like I almost like I care, you know what I'm saying? But like I can't. Not right now. Go out. Not maybe in a minute. But Sam was like, just keep it because I do want to get the new cover too. Because it's like glossy and it's like the
okay, so I have the glossy one, so that must be the new one then for sure.
This is the matte one. Like you can see, like there's no shine to it.
I hate matte covers.
Because I wanted the indie pub version because I was like, if I'm able to get the indie pub before they get rid of them, I'm gonna grab it and then I'll get the new cover too. Yes, that's just the person I am. And I wanted to read this before getting the new cover in case I didn't like it. Yeah. Which was stupid of me. Of course I was going to like it. You know what I mean? But I am going to be buying the new version because the new version has an extra chapter in it that this one does not have. Okay. Which is why it was on NetGalley. Like it was re-put out onto NetGalley because it was republished with an extra I think it's a prologue. Okay, it's either a prologue or an epilogue that's extra, but I need to do that so that I have like the most up-to-date version. But Sam told me that I need to go to he wants to take me to like a book signing with Travis Baldry and have him sign like the indie version of this book. Okay, go put this back, please.
Oh, that's cool.
Be careful. Go put it back. What?
My head is hungry. My head.
Ari, you're fine. You've had ma'am.
Ooh, I think my books came in today. I got a notification that I have a package.
Oh, also hello. I missed your comment. Hello, how are you?
Hi, Colin. I actually am going to bounce. I just wanted to say a quick hello before you ended. See you guys. Thank you so much for
Bye.
inviting me.
Bye.
I need to let the boys use the computer before I take over in an hour. So, all right. Take care, you guys.
Bye.
Get some sleep.
We only got 30 minutes left. I can do it.
You can.
Yep.
All right. Take care, you guys.
Bye.
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 Did you see Reni's message? Poor Reni.
Yeah, I saw it.
This book club.
That's unbelievable.
Daddy, why you hugging me so hard every day?
Yeah, but the new version is, or the Tor published version, it's
Yeah.
the like glossy, it's like a, or at least the like not UK version, because the UK version is different.
Okay, I have the
But-
glossy one for sure.
But it's that cover that I just showed you, but it's like glossy, and then there's like an extra chapter, and then there's like a special edition cover that I want really bad. That's like like it's like stenciled edges and stuff, and it's like purple. And I'm not like a huge fan of purple, but like I want it.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, whatever.
You want all of them.
I honestly do not own any, like, I mean, unless you count like the collector's version of Verity, which I don't really count as special edition, like you can still buy it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't actually own any like special edition books.
Me neither.
So I kind of want to like own a few in 2023.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm not going to buy a special edition of something that I've never read.
No, for sure.
I mean, I know people that do that, and like more power to you. But I'm not going to spend like $50+
Yeah, no.
on a book that I don't know I'm gonna like.
Yeah,
no
for
way.
sure.
No way. Which I think is why I haven't done book boxes. Because while like they look appealing to me, what if I get this like $100 book box and then I'm like, I hate this book? I mean, you can sell the special editions. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but I feel like when you sell books, like here at least, you can never sell them for what you bought them for or more. It's like always less. So then you're ending up like losing money off of it.
Then go talk to Daddy. I don't know what he's doing. He might be going to work. I don't know. Go talk to him.
Does he go to work today?
Yeah. My God. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. With special editions, I feel like you can sell them for closer than what you bought them for.
Okay.
Simply because
than regular books,
here. Simply because like people want them.
Well, you guys have like an app, right? We just have Facebook Marketplace. That's the only place you can really sell stuff. And like people don't want to pay much.
Yeah, we can sell like on Pango.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like on Pango, you definitely, if you have special editions, you can definitely sell them for closer to what you paid for them.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can't, if you paid, what? What is it?
It's something yummy and jelly. It has jelly in it.
Where's your dad?
Not downstairs. Not downstairs.
Did you check the garage? Just come in here. When I'm done with this, we'll go see. Okay, so like obviously if you spent $100 on a book box, you can't charge $100 for the special edition.
Yeah.
So I think what most people stop, Ari. I think what most people do is they look up how much the special edition itself is worth.
Yeah.
And then they sell it for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mommy, why is Daddy allergic to pineapple?
Because that's just the way it is, dude.
What if Austin ate pineapple and then Daddy would been died and sick?
Oh my god.
Girl, I do not have the brain capacity to talk to you about this right now. I'm gonna need you to sit down. But also, here's the other thing that worries me about book boxes. You ready?
Mom, they haven't
Yeah.
seen the cover of this book.
Yes, they have. Or you showed it to them last night. Go sit down.
I don't know.
I never know which book boxes are actually good
Yeah.
because there's so much controversy around certain. I'm not gonna name any. Okay.
Mhm.
But there's so much controversy around certain book boxes that I'm like, I don't want to subscribe to a book box that's like
Yeah.
has controversy. Like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And then I feel like there's always new ones that pop up all the time.
Yep.
And like,
Papa
if
is your father. Your dad.
yeah,
Papa is your dad. You have two dads.
yeah, Papa and Grandpa David. What about it?
Yeah. Why do you both call him dad? Why can't you just call Grandpa David your dad? And then you can call Papa your uncle.
No,
You don't have any uncles?
I do have uncles, but Papa is not one of them. What in the
Papa
world?
is one of your uncles.
No,
Yes, he is.
absolutely not.
Yes,
Like,
he
I
is.
want to try
Yes, he is.
once.
Yes, he is.
Will you sit down, please? I want to try Once Upon a Book Club.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because so Once Upon a Book Club is the book box that has it's like an experience,
Mhm.
which sounds like stupid when I say it like that, but there's like gifts, like you get gifts that go with the book. So like at
Yeah.
certain page, so it'll say like your gift will like there will be gifts in there that'll say like open at page 75, open at page 192.
Mhm.
I'm like, I just want to try it. The problem with it is that I've never gotten it because they tend to be romance books.
Yeah.
And until like really recently, I was not a romance girly. And like the adult book was always a romance. And the young adult book would be like YA romance or YA fantasy, which like I'm
Yeah.
willing to do like a YA fantasy, but I don't want a YA romance.
Yeah, me neither.
And like I'm looking at their website right now, and the young adult hint is Daughters of Expectation. And it says this month's novel delivers a totally escapist, swoon-worthy debut romance while offering a glimpse into a period of African American history often overlooked. Listen, the African American history part, cool, but I don't want to read a YA romance.
Yeah.
Like-
It's weird that it's only like that's the only option YA and that's it.
Like
under
I
adult.
almost want to do the middle grade one.
Yeah.
Because they do middle grade for Bookish Box, they do, or for not Bookish Box, no. For Once Upon a Book Club, they do.
Soon I'm gonna be a middle grade too.
Anyway, they do middle grade, young adult, and adult.
Mhm.
And like the middle grade
I'm in the middle grade when I'm
is Survival Island.
I
So
haven't
you
heard of
get a
Wait.
paperback edition of the Forgotten Five Map of Flames. X-Men
Oh,
meets
okay.
Kids is
Hmm.
how they're describing this book. Like I would
Okay.
read that. It's a
Yeah.
fantasy adventure. I mean, it's the first book in a series, but like I would like almost get that.
Yeah.
Because like it's not romance. Because my thing is like I don't want a hardcover romance. I also
don't
don't
either.
want to like I also don't want to pay like $60 for a book box and then be like I hated this book.
Yep.
I don't want to do that. Like
Yeah. Or it's like one you already read or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like of course we have like book of the month. Like I want to do Fairy Loot, but that's based out of the UK, so it's like super expensive. Does the dog not have the bark collar on? Because she is morally gray is the Fairy Loot theme for young adult. What is 23 pounds 95? What is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. So like, okay, so Fairy Loot, I want to do Fairy Loot.
I've never heard of this one.
Okay, so it's like based out of the UK. And
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they do like I'm pretty sure it's one where they do a YA box or an adult box. Like you can pick. So a monthly subscription is $35.90 in American money.
Okay.
So $35.90 in American money.
Yeah.
So you get a book and items plan. So for the monthly subscription, you get a hardcover book and 4 themed items. You can do a $28 subscription that is only the book. Because my sister and I talked about doing, so my sister and I joined Book of the Month. I rejoined with her, like, but we joined it together. So I rejoined it, but she joined it with me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want all of the extra stuff. Like, she doesn't care about, like, special editions. She doesn't give a crap if it's, like, signed by the author.
Yeah.
She doesn't care. She just wants the book.
Okay.
So I was like, well, let's just do Book of the Month because you'll probably be able to find something that you want.
Yeah.
But the problem is she doesn't really read adult books. Like she only reads YA, and Book of the Month does not always have a YA option.
Yeah.
Like she has both Legendborn books from Book of the Month because she got the first one like in her first box. And then when they released the second one, she grabbed it so that her editions would books would match. So like I have just like the regular editions, like the first editions of the Legendborn cycle. Yeah. And she got them both, their first editions, but they're off of Book of the Month. So I was like, well, we could do Fairy Loot, but like $28.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting a hardcover book and an author letter. So like I've definitely paid $28 for a hardcover.
Yeah, I have too, for sure.
Without the author letter. You know what I mean?
So actually, I don't know if I have because I don't like hardbacks. Like, they're not my preferred one. Yeah. And I usually get them like secondhand if I buy them. So I don't even know if I paid like $20 for one.
I'm definitely buying a brand new, like, I'm pretty sure if I had bought Fairy Tale, not at half price books. Like if I had bought it like at Target, I'm pretty sure it's like a $28 book.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty average for her.
Or $30 book. So like it looks like a lot, I think, because you're like looking at like, oh my gosh, is a subscription every month it's gonna be that much? But then they do have an adult book option, but you can only get the book. So you get like just like the book and the author's note, like there are no extras. So like I would almost do Fairy Loot simply because I do like YA.
Yeah.
But I'm not, but like I would skip it if it's not a fantasy because like I don't want YA.
Yeah.
Romance. Like I don't
know.
I've seen Fairy Loot unboxings a lot on UK YouTubers.
Okay.
I think Chloe has done.
I don't even know if we can get this in Canada. I'm gonna look.
You can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much it is, but there's US and Canada option when you type in like fairyloot.com. US. Yeah. If you type in fairyloot.com, it'll take you to the UK first.
Okay. I'm just curious on the price.
Yeah, I want to try Illumicrate also. So Fairy Loot and Illumicrate is if you like the artistic aspect of it and you are in the collector's mood. Because they definitely give you like collector's editions. and then like merch that like goes with the theme of the book.
So it looks like it's about like 40 something a month for Canada. Yeah, so like 40 something Canadian, which is kind of actually that's more than book of the month, because book of the month here is like $29. But I guess you're getting the author's note, right?
Right. So is that
So
$40 for the author's note in the book only? Or is
Yeah.
that the other box that has the 4 items?
okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, so basically they charge in USD, so I'm just converting it. So basically they'd charge my credit card in USD. Like there's no option to do Canadian. So I'm just doing like the conversion. So it'd be about $40 for the like the $28 box, like this one.
Yeah.
And then I guess like the
that's just
$35 box. Let's see how much that would be. So that would be like closer to $50.
Right.
So yeah.
And I mean, I've thought about doing a Lumacrate also because you get more. I think you get more merchandise, like more like extras with a Lumacrate.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's also more expensive. I'm about to check. Hold on. Because my thing is, if I'm going to do special editions, like I'm going to get a box. Like I'm not going to get just a special edition. Like because they always have like extra stuff. So like a Lumacrate, like the one that they're showing at the top, it was when they did like the special edition of Iron Widow, and you got like a candle and a mug and like a bunch of other stuff. And like they always tell you like what their theme is. So like for a Lumacrate, their theme this month the January theme is Journey's End.
Yeah.
And then it gives you like any content warnings that are part of, and this is what I like about a Lumacrate is that, like they also give you content warnings for whatever book they've picked. They won't tell you
that's good.
what it is, but like there's like a whole list of content warnings which are provided to the author. And a Lumacrate tends to do fantasies, which I prefer. Simply because I prefer fantasy anyway.
Mommy,
What?
don't we look what yummiest jelly?
No.
You said we were gonna go look.
We will in a moment. Stop it.
Well, I want to go look now.
Ari. And then of course they do have a Lumacrate has like a shop too, so you can buy like books that were already given out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like sometimes
like used ones?
they have boxes too. So like you'll get them for like a discount, a little bit of a discount.
That's nice. Yeah.
So for instance, like you could buy the January book, which is be a single purchase for $23 in the shop, or you could buy the entire box for $35.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I believe is less than what you pay for like the subscription.
Yeah.
But like if you were like, I don't know if I want this, and then you like watch somebody's unboxing, and I think I'm about to see. Ari, for God's sake. No, ma'am. Stop. Like it still won't tell you like what's in the box. Like it won't tell you like what book it is.
Yeah.
But theoretically, you could find out if you went and watched somebody's unboxing. 'cause
Yeah.
people unbox them on YouTube all the time. Hello, fell back asleep during
So
sprint. Been tempted for book boxes, but the
it
shipping.
is for Canada. I
Yeah, and
know.
the shipping is not too terrible
Yeah.
for America, but like also.
Like I just can't justify sometimes like $12 or $13 just for shipping. Like
Right. I feel like if I'm going to do a themed box, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy an old one to see if I
yeah.
like what's in it,
Yes.
and then be like, okay, yeah, I was subscribed.
Yeah.
I'm not subscribed, but I go in and purchase books individually. They've all
Okay.
been affordable, comparable to a non-special edition. Yeah, I agree. I mean, $23, like the Illumicrate book, if you bought just the book, it's $30. It's $23.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is relatively average for like a hardcover book. And you get the special edition book, which is a special edition cover, digitally printed edges and foiled end papers, plus a full color printing on the hardback part, like when you take the dust jacket off, and then it's signed by the author. So like you get all of that for $40.
Yeah, that's worth it, I think.
It's adult fantasy debut. It's a first in a series. So then you get the all exclusive color, printed edges, foiled end papers, full color printing on the hardback and signed by the author. And then it says that there's a queer point of view character with limb difference and scarring, a person of color POV character with PTSD, a deaf side character who uses sign language and reads lips to communicate with others, and it's a queer normative world. So like that sounds intriguing to me. Like I would buy that book, and I don't even know what the book is.
Yeah.
Like with Illumicrate, you have to just go off of like their description of the book.
Yes.
But they do so well at describing the book that it makes me want to buy it. And then if I hate it was fine. It was fine. Like the chaos didn't really start until like 11 o'clock, and then at this point I'm just gonna go to sleep, so I won't have like that. I have to push like because usually it would hit at like 2 in the morning, and then I would like push through that, and then that would take me into like a second wind where I had coffee and I had to like do jumping jacks or something. And then so by the time that like the end of the 24-hour sprints happened, I was like delusional. Like Lucy's has been there for that. Like I was just like incoherent. I have no idea what's happening.
You looked like much more awake like this time for sure. So but you also said that you didn't sit down in bed, so that might have also helped too. Like just not like really relaxing.
I didn't sit down on the bed until
like the morning, basically, right?
Yeah, like until basically like right now.
Yeah. So that probably helped too. And plus your new schedule too.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the schedule helped the most because like I didn't really start getting tired until the time that I would usually go to bed, which is usually around like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
So like, and really I'm not necessarily tired at 8 a.m. I just like lay down and like read.
Yeah.
At that time, like that's just like my like, okay, time to calm down. Usually I fall asleep closer to like 10.
Yeah.
So the time that I started getting like actually tired is the time that I would usually go to bed. So oh, this is a letter to Ari. I was like, what is happening?
I know. I was like, is this part of a book? I'm trying to like figure it out.
Listen, Alicia's is telling you to chill out and sit down. Sit down. She said you're at dangerous F around and find out levels.
I am not.
Safest option.
She said the safest option is to go to your room and wait it out. Or you can sit down and watch this TV show that I turned on. Do you need a different show? Okay, then sit down. Or lay down. Because you have your pillow and your blanket.
I'm trying to say something.
What?
So
No.
promise I'll eat all of it.
No.
I'll eat
Do you want to watch Masha or Gabby's Dollhouse? Or a series of unfortunate events?
I don't know what this is.
How about this? What kind of weird shows they got on this freaking Netflix? How about this? How about this then? Okay, well, you better pick something or I'm picking. Watch Naruto.
You know I watched that before.
You want to watch it?
I watched this a million times.
Oh.
I watched that 4 times.
Oh. Okay, we have 5 more minutes. Thank you, God. I'm not gonna sleep. But honestly, I also think that it helped that like everybody came back this morning.
Yeah.
Because,
Well, I didn't know Reni was joining this morning, so that was good. When I woke up, she was already
well,
on,
she
so.
said she had said last night that she might pop in before she had to go to what she was supposed to go to that she didn't end up going to. And this comment is hilarious to me. She had said that she might try to pop back in, but she was like, I don't know if I'll have time. And then she was like the first one to pop in.
Yeah.
And I was like, thank you, God. So yeah. Because Crystal wasn't able to make it because she had
a barbecue, right? Or something?
Yeah, she had a barbecue and then she was having trouble getting the baby down.
Oh, okay.
So I told her not to worry, like, because she definitely texted me and was like, I'm so sorry. It took me forever to get her down. By the time you get back from this sprint, I'll be in bed. And I was like, it's really fine, dude. Like, it's like, I'm never going to be like, oh, wow, I can't believe you abandoned me. Like, you could literally tell me that, like, you didn't eat dinner, so you weren't going to come on the sprint. And I would be like, okay, cool. Like, it's fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Plus,
like,
you knew, like, you'd have, like, well, you had people till what? Like 12, probably?
I had people till, like, 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, yeah. To, like, 2. Because Amy left at, like, right before 1 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
And Brittany thinks that she's on Central Time.